Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. I hope you are all having a fantastic, whatever day it is today. Tuesday, I think. Oh, it's April the 1st. Oh, right. Yeah, so don't believe anything anybody says today. It is April Fool's Day after all. But we are back on All the Mods 10. We're going to start working towards the star now, I think. Like, I'm getting to a point in this pack where I've kind of not lost interest by any means, but I've done most of the things that I wanted to mess around with from when I started playing the pack. So we're basically going to start working towards getting everything together for the star. So far, this is all we've got. We've got the nether stars. That's about it. We've got other bits and pieces. We've got all the stuff from modern industrialization that we're going to need, which we don't actually need anymore since they changed it. But we'd started it like before they changed it, so we kept going with it. But yeah, I think basically we want to start working on the rest of this stuff. Like, I want to see what we're going to need to do in terms of the unobtainium and all the modium alloy. Because this, we're going to be a little bit short on the essence blocks, I think. Everything else we should be fine for. Oh, I did add another source storage thing today. We had like 402 million stored up before, and just to be on the safe side, I added another 16 million. Source storage thing today. So, we'll see how that goes. We should have enough anyway. Tim, coming in with the tier 1 sub, 2 months there. Thank you so much. Come and get some love and hearts in the chat. How are you doing, Tim? I hope you are well. Did I not? There we go. We're in a new month. I've got to go and find you from the last time, which I cannot for the life remember where you were. Tim, if you are here, what's your IGN? If not, I will find you from when we last had you in here. It might have been last month, actually, that I last remember seeing it. I know I remember seeing you here. This is the downside to not being able to see the player names on JEI. A little more of a pain to find. There you are. You literally just told me as I found it. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday? I hope it is going well. I can spell. There we go. First person in here for the month. Not the first sub. There was somebody who subbed offline, but I'm not actually sure. I can't remember who it was. But there we go. Oh, good. Add. Day off. Days off are always nice. Days off are always nice. Except for like mine were for the last week or so when I was ill. It's not so nice when you're ill. But yeah, apologies for the lack of stream yesterday. I was not in the best of headspaces. I woke up, it was just a really bad day. I woke up with a headache, and then I went downstairs and found out that my freezer had been left open for the last day or so. And things just went downhill from there. So I figured it best not to stream and take my crankiness out on you guys. I am feeling a lot better today, though, especially since I got quite a bit of sleep for a change. So that's nice. Anyway, right. We were doing the essence blocks. Basically, we need how many of these things? We need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 28 of these blocks, and we need to make 18 stars. So 28 times 18 times 9. 4,536 of each of those are essences. We've got 2,048 to 2,050 odd of them, so we need a lot more of them. Now, unfortunately, the setup for this, for some weird reason that we could never quite work out, it kept breaking. If we just set these to 5,000... Oh, no, it looks like it's actually working. Oh, the bottom one is, the top one's not. Yeah, so for some weird reason, these just keep breaking, and I don't Oh, right, that's because I set these both up separately, didn't I? That's why. Yeah, we set these up, and they just, for some reason, they just kept breaking. And I could never quite figure out why. They seem to be working okay now, though. Which is good. We've set those to 5,000. That's obviously going to take a while for all those to go through. But we are not in the biggest of rushes. So that's fine. I think everything else we should have for those... how many did we say we needed? 504. So that means we're also going to need... 1008 Piglich hard blocks. Which is 9,072 Piglich hearts, which we have. So we're good for those. What else are we going to be short on? Oh, potentially short on here. It's just that all the modium and unobtainium blocks. So that's what, 4,500 roughly of each of those. We've got 24k all the modium. 24k unobtainium. Perfect. All right. So that we've got most of. I would like to actually speed up the unobtainium and vibranium and all the modium bees by putting the gamma upgrades in. Rather than, like, 4 gamma upgrades in, rather than the 3... omega upgrades, rather than the 3... Just noticed something. Hold on, does this show in world as well? I don't know if you guys saw that or not. All the bees are upside down. I'm expecting a lot of random things like that today, given what day it is. Hey, Guitar Lilin, how you doing? It being April the 1st and all, I'm expecting a lot of weirdness like that. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. We'll see though. But yeah, I want to see if I can get like 12 Omega upgrades. What do we actually need for those over what we've got? Oh, just the unobtainium nuggets. That's doable. We are going to need to make a recipe for the unobtainium nuggets, but that's fine. We can do that. Alright. And then we need these. How are you doing anyway, Guitar Lilin? There we go. That was pretty easy. My one concern is that we're not going to be able to keep up with processing all of these. But I guess we will find out. So these are, each one of these is 260%. And I think they give like 20 combs by default. That's 52, and then I'm assuming... I don't know, it's going to give quite a few comb blocks, though. In bed now that you finally managed to get Ocean Block 2 on your server, and it was a fire with wells. I'm glad you managed to get it done, though. Is it all working okay now? I might be overestimating how much we're going to get from these, honestly. I'm kind of curious. If I time one this... We get like over 3.5 stacks of combs per each time it works. That's not bad. Okay, right. Anyway, I think that once, like, these are obviously going to take a little while to come in, but once all this starts come in, we should have everything we need for these. We've got plenty of source gems. We should have everything we need for all the unobtainium, all the modium blocks. How fast are the essences coming in? Not very, but then again, we're not in that big of a rush. Okay, right, so the first thing I wanted to work on today was going through the Oblivion Shard stuff. I think this is probably going to be one of the easiest to get everything done. Works great now. Just had to copy and paste correctly, install Java 21 on Debian, set a correct path for root, and do everything correctly in the correct order. Oh, so nice and simple then. Absolutely no hoops to jump through whatsoever. Okay, right, so the Eternal Stellars we already have. We've got 2,584 of those. Let's start working on the Galgadorian drills. What do we need for Galgadorian drills? Very. I quite like that emote, actually. We need the hardened drills, which means we need the basic drills. Okay, let's get some recipes made for this. I'm also realizing I've got stuff done in opposite ways, and I've been playing all the mods 9 again, going through and trying to get the I want to get the Greg Star, and my terminals are on opposite sides. The pattern access terminal is on that side, and the encoding one's on that side. Want some rolling eyes, but found none. I mean, it's close enough. It almost gives like an exasperated kind of sinking kind of feeling with rolling eyes. I feel like it works. Right, we've got the basic drills. Right, hardened mesh. Need raw hardener. Okay, so we've got that. That then gets smelted. Gonna be a lot of pattern making today, I think. All right, so then the hardened mesh. Got a pattern for those. We might have to get into some evil craft stuff today as well, I think. And then we need the reinforced metal, which is stabilized metal, which we should have everything for now. And then that just needs to be smelted. How's everybody else been? Anyway, how was everyone's Monday? I apologize again for not being there. Okay, all that should now be doable. Okay, so we just got the Galgadorian metal. There are no bees for it, though. Pretty good Monday for being a Tuesday. I mean, how was Monday yesterday? That's what I'm saying, because I wasn't streaming yesterday. I'm not saying it was Monday today. For once, I'm actually aware of what day it is. I know it's rare for me, but for once, I am actually somewhat aware of it. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm not exactly the enunciating things as well as I could. Oh shit! No, that's not what I wanted. And we need that. I'm hoping I have gas tears. I do. Perfect. What was this recipe for? Oh, that goes in the furnace. Okay, so we got those. Oh, wait, did I never... Oh, I never actually made the recipe for the hardened drill, did I? Whoops. That's all right. To be fair, that may well be what I said, Guitar, and it's not what I said in my head. Doesn't necessarily mean that's what I said out loud, though. I do have a habit of not always saying the same thing in my head and out loud. But you may well have heard correctly. It's very possible. Okay, so that should be everything we need for the Gargadorian drills. It's like I have entire conversations in my head, and then you then kind of talk to the person that I had the conversation with, and then wonder why they don't remember the conversation. Right, we need how many of these? If we need 18 of these, we need 36 Galgadorian drills. Everything in there should be nice and easy at least. There we go. Got the Eternal Stellars. We do need to make more meat shredders. We need 18 meat shredders, which means we need to get a little bit more of that. Actually, we'll do the meat shredders afterwards. We'll do a recipe for the meat shredders, just so we don't have to have them clogging up our storage. Not that that's really a big deal, but right, the void forges we will probably have to do manually. We have everything we need for them. We just need to craft them. So if we do those... Okay, those ones we will clog up the thing with. It's only going to be 18 of them. 15, 16, 18. I'm hoping that the void cores do... No, they don't. Of course they don't. Why would the void cores stack? Right, I guess let's do that. You don't want to go grocery shopping today? I know the feeling. I had to do that yesterday. The sooner you get it done, though, the sooner it's out of the way. And you can get back to whatever fun thing it is you are planning on doing today or this evening. And I am very much a hypocrite for that, because I always put things off for as long as I possibly can. There we go. They're doing a flash sale only today, so I'm going to take Kath with you and them to the store and get some food. I mean, yeah, if it's cheap, then definitely worth doing today then. Especially if it's cheap only for today. I mean, the stream and everything else is still going to be there when you get back. Okay, so we got those, we got those, we got those, we got those. Right, do we want to do Evil Craft first, or do we want to do Twilight Forest first? I think Twilight Forest is probably going to be quicker, although we do need to find, I'm guessing... how many do we need? The basic one, we only need 6, right? Why is it only showing me the superior model? I think for the Snow Queen one, we only need 6 for the first tier. Yeah, 6 for the from faulty to get from faulty to basic. So we do need to find 6 Snow Queens, as well as going through the rest of the progress up to that point, which I can't even remember the order, honestly. It's been a while since I've done Twilight Forest stuff. Where is Twilight Forest? There it is. What stage do we get to? Oh, I think it's after this, isn't it? So we've got to go do the Naga, which I thought we'd already done, actually, but... I think we have already done it. Then we've got to go and find... Okay, right. Let's go and do the Twilight Forest stuff first. Let's just grab model framework. Grab our other sword, and we'll go and sort this out. There's probably going to be a lot less in the way of building towards the end of the pack, by the way. Wait, I thought I'd set the Twilight Portal. Oh, wait, no, I set a... I used a waystone for it, didn't I? People are dangerous. People are dangerous. I agree. Unfortunately, the outside world is full of them. Right. I think we've already done the Naga. Since we've clearly already flown down there. So where have we got to go next? Hey, AK, how's it going? I can't remember what the... Does anybody remember what the biome's called? Your graphics storyline is shit. I would be inclined to agree. Snowy Forest, I guess, is probably where we're going. This way. And the NPCs are just generally really annoying as well. That was another Naga down there. Can we go in here? Right. I'm guessing that's a no. Okay, so what comes after the Naga? Oh, right, of course. It's literally the bit that we were right next to, isn't it? It's the Lich Tower. We never actually did the Lich. We went in there and I think the reason we went in there was to be able to get books. So we could find the Death Tomes. And then we just never did the actual Lich. By the way, we are going to be cheesing as much as possible. Hey, it's the Nether. Come on, you. We can't cheese you, can we? No, I didn't think so. Ah, I missed. Oh. I think the big thing I dislike about this fight is that you always end up with like a ton of paintings in your inventory. Come on. Throw your thing. Oh, come on. He got deflected by another one. That's not fair. Can you actually deflect the ones from the shadow people? Alright, one more. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. And then we got the Lich Trophy. Scepter of Life Draining. And I think we can just trash these. I don't think we need those. Right, okay. We shouldn't be able to go over to the... Back it out, please. We should be able to go over to the frozen bit now, right? I'm pretty sure. By the way, everybody, we've got to start thinking about what I actually want to play after we finish all the mods 10. We've still probably got another kind of good week or two before we finish it, but I need to kill this guy first. But we kind of do need to think about what we're going to do. I'm kind of torn at the minute between a couple of things. Going back to Nope Zone and actually doing a proper playthrough of it. The last one was very much a... This is still in development, so we're just going to treat it as though we're testing it rather than a proper playthrough. You in here? Or possibly Monifactory. Aha. Hi there. No! Oh, you fucking pillock. Shit. Well, let's find another one. I was supposed to A, hit it with the model framework, and also I should have done the swab as well, so we can actually get a spawner for it. Well, crap. This is fine. We just need to find another one, that's all. That's what happens when you talk while you're doing stuff. And it doesn't help that I have a sword that's incredibly powerful. Wait, oh, what was it I was looking for before? Snowy Forest. Still pointing me to the same one. Oh, hang on, there's one here. Let's try and remember to swab her this time. Let's not bother with the Alpha Yeti this time. I don't think we need the Alpha Yeti. I don't remember that entryway bit, though. Is that, like, relatively new? Oh, that little entry corridor bit there. I don't remember that from when I've played in the past. It might be here. It is. Hi there. Right, and we're going to do that as well. There we go. Ow! Go away. There you go. Snow Queen Trophy. That's the thing that we actually need. I don't think I picked that up from the last one either. Okay, so if we go home now, we'll go and find ourselves a spawner. That one will... Actually, I want to keep the Vindicator one just in case. I haven't got any that are already leveled up, right? Oh, we've got another Vindicator spawner there. Okay, that's... Oh, they're easy to come by anyway, aren't they? Because they are... You can get them in the dungeons in the other. Right, I don't think she destroys any blocks, but we're going to go a little way away anyway. Oh, what do I need for no AI? It's just chorus fruit, right? Yeah, chorus fruit for no AI. I don't think we've got any of the upgrades on this, no. Okay, so... Chorus fruit. We need... Wool, silent, and we probably want a comparator so we can at least turn it off again as well. I've still got to go and make the egg, yeah. I always forget that step for some reason. Alright, and then we go to the mob farm. Would be exaggerating to say that was an important step. I've already got the chicken in there. Oh. There's a few mobs down there. I feel like I should probably light that up. Let me just make sure we're not trashing like everything in there. Oh, we're good. Right, let's get rid of these guys as well. This is fine. Oh, actually, here's what we can do. Hold on. That was quick. Oh, I need one more piece of glowstone. How are you doing anyway, Tribble? Can I do that to get to the nether roof? Yes, perfect. We need to start looking... Actually, I think that might be what we do tomorrow. Or if we get the... We'll start it today if we get this first part of the star sorted. But we need to start getting better power gen. Because I haven't even started on antimatter yet. Right, that should be enough to do all of these, right? Oh, and we got a whole bunch of chests. Oh, we actually don't even... I didn't actually realize we got the chests. Although, actually, I think we are going to want them anyway, just because otherwise we're going to have these ones which are affixed. We can probably just break those down, but... There we go. That should be good. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Break those down. Perfect. No bad, thanks. Tuesdays are now a day off for you, so I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling okay today, yeah. It was... Yesterday was, like, I had a headache, and it was just kind of... It was just a bad day all around yesterday. I had a headache. So I was already feeling rough. Like, my head was not in the best kind of place to begin with yesterday, and then I found out that I'd left the freezer door open for about a day or so, and then just... Everything just descended from there. So I figured it best not to stream yesterday. I think we need to fix that. Okay, right. Oh. We're not going to need more than like a 1K drive for this, for the Snow Queen things. We're not going to need too many of them. The weird thing is, like, everything in there seems okay. It was relatively cold. It doesn't it didn't seem like anything had even defrosted. So, I don't know. I still don't know whether to actually trust it or not. Probably best not to, in fairness. Right, let's go and put this down in here. Where even is it? There it is. Where are we up to? Wait, please tell me we have space here. Okay, yeah, we started from the other side by the looks of it. There we go. Right. Right, now we're just going to wait until we get an actual data model from it. Or a prediction, rather. There we go, right. We technically didn't need to do that. We could have just killed a bunch of them. But that's fine. Okay, that will be the Snow Queen trophy sorted out. Now we've just got to do the Evil Craft stuff. Oh, I think I did start to set some of this up. I have got some bloods being crafted, being made. Where? Oh, right. I was going to say, I can't remember where I set this up, but it was down here. But I think the problem I had was my witches kept dying on me. So I think we need to find a better way of getting blood. I believe that we do have a bee for this. It's just whether we can make the bee or not. Yeah, the bloody bee, which requires... Oh, it's just a hardened blood block. Okay, that's easy enough then. And to make the bloody bee, we need... nomad bee spawn eggs. And... Okay, we need 2 nomad bee spawn eggs and blood orbs. Okay, that should be easy enough. Generally best not to. Yeah, that's what I thought. I might try some of it, and if I have any major problems, then regret my decisions, but... Do I have a nomad bee? Unfortunately, nomad bees are... Oh, yes, we do. We have 2 of them as well. Perfect. Right, so if we just... Like, can we breed these 2? Can we breed them? Yes. We get an upside down bee, but that's fine. I just want to make sure... Actually, we don't need to do it over here, do we? We need to do it over here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they are perfected. Okay, that's fine. I was a little concerned that I hadn't perfected them. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need to start working on antimatter soon, which means... Because since we've only got about 6 million or so RF partic being made at the moment. That's not going to make antimatter very quickly. So I think I still want to make a fusion reactor. It is severely nerfed in this, but it's still probably either that or we go through the process of how do we... I'm trying to think of the best way to do this, because I know that they have they've kind of heavily buffed extreme reactors. Ah, there we go, perfect. I know they've heavily buffed extreme reactors. So that might be the way to go, but the most I've managed to get out of them in testing, it was only a very brief test, admittedly, but was around about 40 million. So I don't know, and if we can get about 80 million out of a fusion reactor, that may be the way to go. We'll see though. How are we doing for... I mean, if we look at it, we've got nearly 200,000 plutonium and polonium pellets. These have been kind of going for the last week or so. Where are we going? Over here. Right, I did start doing some blood magic stuff. Oh, sorry, evilcraft stuff. We need blood orbs, which means we do need a promise of tenacity 1. Which means we need the bowl of promises. And 5 buckets of blood, which means we need a bowl of empty promises, which means we need dark power gems, which means we need a bunch of dark gems. We will automate all of this stuff in In fact, let's get... I'm providing now. The only thing I've got to think about is... How many channels have we got coming off there? Oh, only 3 at the moment. Okay, so we've got plenty of channels we can use here. Which is perfect. We should have that in there. Come on. There we go. We might end up wanting to put these... have 4 of these on here, so this might need to move eventually, but for right now, it should be okay. And if we just pipe back from there to there. Output from there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it has to work from a particular side, doesn't it? These are sided. I forgot about that. Hang it. Okay. Oh, I guess let's do this. That just wasted a whole bunch of blood, didn't it? Whoops. Let's do this a little differently then. Let's assume we're going to have multiple of these. I don't know if these need to be... Oh, no, I didn't waste blood. Okay, perfect. I don't know if these need to be inserted into on specific sides as well. I'm pretty sure we can definitely insert into them on the top. Can we insert into the sides, though? No. Okay, so it is very much sided. So we can't have... So if we want to have multiple of these to speed things up, which we kind of do, we're going to have things going into a chest and then distributing between them. Oh, and I can only make 2 more as well. I wanted to get 4. I just want to place it down. Apparently you can move the blood between them using a just by right clicking with them. Okay, we can move this back a little bit as well, actually, I think. So it's in line with that. I would like to make 1 more. Have we got an easy way of making this stuff now that we have? Seriously, no? Do I have a drying basin anywhere? I could have sworn I had a mechanical drying basin. I did. We should probably do something. Oh, wait, we've got Silk Touch. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, it's another one of those liquids as well. Right, I've seen this quite a bit recently. It's the same with soul lava. There are certain liquids that, like, when they're flowing, they don't, you can't place blocks in them. It's really weird. Oh, there we go. We've got 4 of them now. If we put that there, and if we just grab a barrel, put the barrel there, pattern provider going into the barrel, we'll have an interface at the back. And that can output the blood. Let's rename that. Evilcraft blood infusers. And then use lasers. I guess we could have put the... Actually, yeah, let's do it that way instead. 1 less laser being used. Not that it really matters much, but if we do that, pattern provider there. I think I might need to do that just to make sure it doesn't try and push into the side of there. And then we put the interface there. Perfect. And then from there, we output blood. Keep the spawn eggs on us. Get rid of that. All right. I need some more fluid cards. All right, and then I don't know if these are going to... Okay, they can be inserted on any side. We don't need to change the side that's being used. I don't think these two sides need to be connected up at all either. And there is only one input slot, so we don't need to worry about recipes kind of overlapping or anything. So if we do that, do one at a time, then round robin it. That should allow this to evenly distribute. Perfect. And then I'm just hoping that this is the right side that these need to be extracted from. There we go, right. That should get us power gems and what have you in. Perfect. Get rid of some of this stuff out of my inventory. Okay, so what else do we need to do in there as far as Evilcraft is concerned? We need to be able to make the promises. We know that much. What we're trying to get to start with, though, is blood orbs. Blood orbs are the thing that we need to get to at the moment. Empty orbs, we should be able to make a recipe for anyway. And then, but we do need to get the promises of tenacity as well. Right, okay, so promises of tenacity require iron promise acceptor, which we should be able to make. I will just put that in there while we're at it. We don't need to block it. Right, if we want 4 of these. Hey, Erwin, how you doing? Perfect. Oh, wait, no, what we're trying to get at the minute... Yeah, oh, no, we do need the orbs in the mix. We need these to be able to make the bees, don't we? That's right. I'm feeling a little better today. How are you doing, Erwin? More importantly. Right, okay, so the bowls of promises... We need to be able to... Oh, we also need to do a recipe for the dark gems as well, don't we? Or dark power gems, rather. Go in there. Having a cup of coffee before dinner? Ah, nice. What's for dinner tonight? Getting feathers from a chicken model is going splendidly. Not a single successful simulation. I've had that a ton, actually. Like, I swear those percentages are not correct for the lower amounts. I've had it like 10%, whereas there's been at least 20 or 30 where it's not given me a prediction. I mean, I know statistically that's possible, but it's unlikely. All right, and then we need to do the dusted bowl of promises. I need more patterns. And then the bowl of empty promises. I feel like I probably should have put this in here first just to make sure. But I don't think those have it. Hang on, tier 0. Oh, the chicken wings or scrambled eggs and cured meat? Ooh. Both sound good, actually. I predict you're splitting feathers about no feathers. Yeah, this is working. It's just an incredibly slow at this point. Okay, right, that's good. I think I might go through... I think we should have enough bloods to go through and get to the higher tiers of promises and what have you. Hopefully. We'll see. Hey, there we go. So we need the promises of tenacity. Come on. Where are we? There we go. We've got plenty of spider eyes as well, so we're good for those. So we want 4 promises of tenacity. This might take a little while. Wait, why is it having to do the promise acceptor? Oh, because there was one in there, wasn't there? Okay, that's fair. Ah. All right. What else do we need? The Mace of Destruction. Oh, I'm gonna need to go and get a Vengeance Spirit in a containment jar. Maybe we want to try and do that now. Oh no, we could probably do that later. I think we can get Vengeance Spirits a little easier. A little later on. How far into the pack am I? Not too far. Not too far off being finished, honestly. We're kind of starting to work on the star parts now. Most of the things, like, we have what we need. There's just like little bits and pieces we need to do. This is the bit I'm not looking forward to. Because I still have never done the productive trees. But most of this stuff should be reasonably easy to do. We've not done any occultism yet, so that's going to take a little while. Unfortunately, I've kind of reached the part of the pack where I'm not getting bored, but I am wanting to kind of wrap things up, so there's going to be a lot less in the way of building now, I think. Which is a shame. Oh, so you enjoy the productive tree stuff. Okay, so maybe it won't be as bad as I think. We'll see. Okay, so in that case now, I should be able to make the blood orbs. We need 16 blood orbs. Oh, wait, what point can I make the promises of velocity? We need the tier 1. Okay, we should actually be able to make the bowl of promises. Oh, I'm going to have to change any of the recipes with these, aren't I, as I go? Because all the tiers are kind of somewhat interchangeable. I mean, that seems like it would be a reasonable assumption. Oh, the Dusted Bowl of Promises is going to remain the same regardless. It's just going to be the ones in the like the Promise of Tenacity. If I can get these recipes upgraded as soon as possible. Wait, I've already got a Bowl of Promises tier 1. When did I get that? Huh. It does require bees to make the productive trees. Yeah, I want to be able to get to these promises of velocity, but we need at least a tier 1 thing here. But I feel like I need to get to the higher tiers of promises of tenacity first. Just so we can get this bit out of the way. But for this, we need a gold promise acceptor. Which obviously we do not have a recipe for. Actually, if we just search for promise acceptor. We won't be able to do the tier 2 and 3. Promise of tenacity 2. You're more modded out for a while here. Just nice to enjoy the brainless vanilla MC at the minute. To be fair, vanilla isn't brainless. I honestly find, for me at least, it takes a lot more thought to, and I find it a lot more difficult to build than it does with like the modded stuff. Because like all the modded things, it's all there's a way to do it. Like it has to be there. Like provided you get the right outcome, you've done it right. Whereas with building, it's so subjective. By building, there is no right or wrong way to build. It's all subjective, and that lack of kind of clarity with it, I always struggle with. So for me, in a lot of ways, building's harder. You're in the right element. Yeah. That's the thing. I've built a lot over the years. I feel like I can build nowhere near as well as you can, and so many other people. But I feel like I can build. I'm not good at building. I can kind of brute force it to a point and through trial and error to get to where I want to go. Well, that's the thing, though. I do have a lot of interest in building, but it's just I think a lot of it is the time it takes to build. I love building. I love the final outcome of building.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Wait, why is blood not refilling? Oh, it is. It's just refilling very, very slowly. All right, no worries, quiets. Enjoy the lurk. That's fair. I mean, I think that's just the way my brain works. I love the idea of building. I love I feel like I can be creative with it. I think I get bored doing this things the same way each time and having the same building style. That's why I try somewhat different build styles each time I build, and somewhat different kind of structures that I build each time. But unfortunately, it does take a lot longer for me to do it because, like I say, it's a lot of it is just trial and error with me. And I tend to, when I do find techniques and things that work, I tend to forget them. That's actually one thing. That's one thing I find really helps, especially with details. Like, if there's a story there, I find it's a lot easier to come up with those little details to add to a build because they enhance the story that you already have. Rather than they enhance the story you already have rather than trying to. I don't even know. I don't know. I know you had was it Twitcherton Port? I don't know if you've started a new town since then. I do like that name as well, especially since like you have a lot of things themed around kind of friends on Twitch and what have you. Oh, you have started a new one. Ooh, okay. What's the new one called? Wow, that's slow. Oh, you're far away from making a new town. Ah, okay. I thought you meant you'd like moved far away to do the next town. But no, I do like the idea of Twitcherton Port. There's my blood orbs. We have our bloody bee spawn eggs. I was Twitchington, not Twitcherton. I was slightly off then. Right, what do I need? I need a couple of those. And a couple of those. Right, I think I should just be able to do... It's still weird seeing the bees upside down. There we go, right, and if we... breed these guys... Oh, I'm also going to need... Yeah, I'm also going to need a... Oh, I've got no buckets. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to need some more dry blood. As a flowering block. Let's put you in here. Oh, also... I might as well go with the Omega ones. Is this keeping up, is the question. It's not completely backing up, so I think this is doing alright. With the Omega ones in there. Do I have that filled in? I do, but not with the speedier upgrades. I don't think we get anything besides the blood from this, do we? And the wax, obviously. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh god, it's been a while since I've set this up. I can't remember how we do this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Right, we should start getting some blood in now. Reasonably quickly. How are we doing for essences? 2,600. We need like 4,500 of these. Are they still working is the next question. Raining confetti and... Wait. How is the rain? How have you got multicolored rain? Hey, Bobo. How you doing? Oh, it's still going. It's just going slowly, that's all. That's alright. That's fine. That's kind of going to be one of the last things we need to do anyway, so that's all good. Oh, right, yes. April the 1st, isn't it? I wonder what mod adds that. Okay, right, so. Now that we should be fine for blood. I hope. What are we actually needing to make here? Facing Vengeance. I want to get the promises of velocity in there. And actually the promise of productivity. I think these stack to 4. So in order to do that, we're going to need the next tier of Bowl of Promises. Which we currently have tier 1. We should be able to get the tier 2s now. And we want to be able to get the promise of tenacity. Tier 3. Fruitcake, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I changed sometimes kicking your butt. You almost fell asleep during a meeting today. Ouch. Yeah, I got confused by the time change on whatever day, the day that we changed the clocks, basically, whatever day that was. Yeah, I tried to, I was looking at the clock and like 1 minute, like it just went to, all of a sudden it was like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't realize I'd been awake that long. It was Sunday, but it was Sunday morning though, rather than Sunday night, wasn't it? Makes first day at work a struggle. All right, we're gonna have... Are we still doing all right for blood? Yeah. But yeah, I was playing Repo. I couldn't figure out why it was suddenly like 5 o'clock in the morning. All right, we should have all of our tier 3 promises of tenacity now. So anything that uses bowls of promises, we should be able to be fine to just change all of them to the final tier. They all take the same amount of blood anyway. Alright, so we need to make promises of velocity. If we make 16 of those for now... I mean, we can just speed this up with the time one, but... only when we're right next to it, really. I feel like it keeps using the same bowl of empty promises. It keeps reusing it rather than using multiple of them. Because it only ever seems to make one at a time. So if I make sure we've always got like 32 of these in here, we should hopefully that'll speed it up. Yeah, there we go. That's going a little faster now. It's actually using all of them. We just put 2 of these into each for now. So what I think I'm going to do is put 4 productivity and 8 velocity in each of them. Eventually. That should hopefully speed things up a little bit. I don't even think we need too much of this anymore, honestly. Like, most of the stuff we need to do is already there. What I actually do need to do, though, is get a vengeance spirit in my Drigme farm. Just so I can get vengeance essence easily. I mean, we've got plenty of these things. We just need to get a vengeance essence. Or vengeance spirit, rather. Wait, where did my promises go? There they are. Well, to get this bit done, and then we'll go and sort those out. Are you going to be leader for your hiking group Sunday morning? Had cell phone alarm 7:30, but woke 6:30. New time. I could not go back to sleep. You could not stop fussing about if it was right or not. I mean, at least you were there an hour early rather than an hour late. I guess that's one way to look at it. There we go. That should be pretty much sorted. Right, let's go and see if we can get ourselves a vengeance spirit. I think the easiest way to get that... I mean, we can pretty much kill anything, but this will allow us to see vengeance spirits, I believe, and they can see me. Do I have a ring slot available? No, let's just throw it on the floor instead, Chach. Well done. Right, no, that goes... If we just... Oh, that's a bracelet. Why is that? How is that a bracelet slot? It's an onion ring. Right, we'll get rid of the extra health. We don't need the extra health right now. Right, okay, so we need a... What do we need? Ritual brazier. We might need a sauce jar as well. Just in case we don't get it on the first try. What's going to be the easiest way to do this? I mean, that is fair. That is a fair point. Sorry, Guitar Lillard. I didn't mean to mention sauce. What? Why are there no mobs? Oh, because the sun's coming up. Oh, hang on, mob. Aha. You. Spider. Over this way. Aha. That was a lot easier than I expected it to be. I'm hungry, your brain says that. Says you say sauce. I mean, to be fair, I'm always hungry. Actually, that's not true. I always... whenever I stream, I'm hungry for some reason. Mostly because whenever you guys talk about food, it makes me hungry. Oh, it's done it again. Please, would you save my spawn point? Alright, where are we? Where do we get to? There we go. Can't see that. Now, the only thing is we've got to wait and see if we get a Vengeance Spirit in here. It's always chat's fault. We all know this. Hey, Era, how you doing? Yeah, we've got to hope that we can... I'm hoping that this will still give us Vengeance Essence. Just kind of got up. I actually woke up quite late today as well. Well, I woke up really early. I woke up around about 6 a.m. I was awake for a couple of hours, then somehow managed to get back to sleep, which is kind of odd for me. I've actually had a decent amount of sleep, so I went back to sleep for about another 3 or 4 hours, maybe. Yes, we are getting Vengeance Essence. Why is it? What did I put the Vengeance Essence there? Oh, right, we would have been other stuff there, and it would have gone through. Okay, cool. Right, so we need another item storage, instruction card, Vengeance Essence. Helps if I actually partition it first. We really are starting to get quite a few storage cells now. All right, and then we just need... called Revengeance Essence. What about a Vengeance Essence? Would that be a thing? Ah, right. Okay. We're not going to get Vengeance Essence in overly quickly, though, but we need that for making the Mace of Destruction. I kind of wish they'd added the... I mean, they obviously want you to have the full Mace of Destruction in there. But I kind of wish they'd added this one into the recipe as well. Like somewhere, just so you could actually see it. Dark Sticks are going to be easy enough to do. Garmin Bozier, we need the Materialized Vengeance Essence, which is what we need the Vengeance Essence for. We're going to need 2 of those for every one. We need 18 of these, so we need, what, 36 Vengeance Essence? That shouldn't take too long to get, I don't think. These are the more difficult ones, the things with the environmental accumulator. I need to be able to make one of these. For that, we need Garmin Bozier to begin with, and an environmental accumulation core. But let's get the actual other bits sorted out. Like the last bits we need are that and that. Those are the last two things we need. So we're gonna need 36 piercing vengeance essence. End crystals should be easy enough to do. Blood orbs. Well, hang on, we need 36 of these, right? So we're gonna need what, 72 blood orbs? This should be easy enough to do though. We can set up recipes for this, and we shouldn't need to worry too much about it. We've already got recipes for those. The end crystals... We may as well just craft the end crystals. Right, we could get them from... I believe we can get them at least from... Yeah, hostile neural networks if we wanted to, but... I don't think we need to do that. Pop chorus fruits. We can craft that. Oops, the daisy. That's going to take a while to update. Go, and then those bits sorted, and then we need to do that, and then we need to do that. I've forgotten, somebody mentioned ages ago how to get rid of that button, and I can't remember for the life of me where the hell the thing is. I think I remember. Hold on. Because that button annoys the hell out of me. I keep accidentally clicking it. Let me see if I can find the right place to get rid of that. I think it's in the... Is it inventory tweaks? Config? Oh god, I need to go through and get rid of all the backup TOML files. I think we can do this without reloading. I've got way too many things open. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Hey, loving life, Joe. How you guys doing? How is your Tuesday going? Right, so piercing vengeance. Crafting the blood orbs. You shouldn't be taking that long, Jesus. But there we go. That's working at least. All right, cool. So next thing we got to do is sort out the mace, which means we've got to basically this is the bit we got to figure out the inverted potentia. Means we need potentia spheres. Actually, let's get the bits of this that we can sort out now. Basically the inverted potentia. And then the potentia spheres. I know, let's craft the pink slime rather than using the 1.1 million slime balls that we have. That seems like a good idea. Roll chilly by you, hoping for it to warm up soon. It's actually kind of the opposite here. We've actually got like some reasonable weather at the minute. Makes a nice change. All right, there you just tried probably one of the weirdest energy drinks ever. It was caffeinated strawberry milk. I don't even know how to feel about that. Sounds weird. I mean, strawberry milk is obviously quite nice. But caffeinated? In an energy drink form? Yeah, that's a little weird. Alright, we've got to go and find one of the evil craft structures. Wait, I didn't break one at some point in the past, did I? We need to make one of these, which means we need the environmental core. No, we didn't. Okay. Yeah, the smell of something has to be right. Like if the smell's off, like no matter how good it tastes, it's always going to be a little bit odd, isn't it? Oh wait, did I make a waypoint to one of these? Made like Red Bull. Oh, yeah. That doesn't sound. Okay, I never set up a waypoint to any of the evil craft structures. Okay, so let's go and see if we can find one. I think that's one, right? Is there any closer? Is pyramid over there? A related note, I always find it's annoying when you have tons of oak planks in your inventory, and yet when you try to craft something that takes planks, it always grabs the planks you're building with instead. Yeah, it can be annoying. I think that I at least know why it does it with applied energistics. It prioritizes things that you have craftable. And since we're obviously kind of passively getting in slime rather than crafting it, it prioritizes the pink slime, which we can craft. It kind of makes sense, I guess. You decide to have a few too many solar panels. You can never have too many solar panels. Never. Hey, Rallius, how you doing? You watch, this won't be the right structure now. It is not the right structure. What the hell is this? Wait, seriously, what is this? I don't remember seeing this before. There's something below here? No. I don't remember seeing that structure before. It is not the one we're after, though. You're, oh, okay. The best not to ask kind of situation. I know that feeling. Well, hopefully things get better. I don't even know, I can't remember what I'm looking for in terms of the structures on the map. I don't remember what they look like. I'm sure I've come across a whole bunch of them, though. Is that? What? Oh, is that one? That might be one. Let's see. But yeah, I am going to need some help from you guys relatively soon as to what pack we're going to be playing next. Also, what's this? This is obviously not an Evilcraft structure, but what is it? Oh, it's an eternal starlight portal. Oh, I looked for you before. You wouldn't let me interact with you last time. The other guy didn't. It's just, oh, that's not it either. Seriously, I swear, I find these structures everywhere when I'm not looking for them. As soon as I am, I'm not a clue where, like, they're nowhere to be found. Except right there. Okay, so that's what they look like. Where's the one I just went to? Wait, is that one as well? No, that's not the one that I just went to. Okay, right. Doesn't really matter anyway, we just need the one. Hopefully, anyway. We could do this here, since there's not a huge amount that we need to do, but I'd rather take it home with me. You set all solar panels up that you get from airdrops. I really need to do that, honestly. I've got a ton of them. I've got to figure out a way of storing my... of actually storing power in those RF Tools power cells. Because I can store the power, but the problem is I can't... I can store the power, but I can't extract it using integrated dynamics. For some reason, no matter what I do, it doesn't seem to want to let me extract. So I need to find another way of doing it. Because those are by far and away the best power storage I have at the moment. Right. I wish there was a better way to make this hardened blood, like, outside of the drying basin. I guess I'm just gonna have to temporarily set something up here for this. And by something, I mean we're gonna have to remove that. We'll move the drying basin there, put that there. Grab a pattern provider. And then, I don't think, did I, no, I never did sort out the mineral properly, did I? Okay, well, it's not going to matter too much anyway. Let's just leave that down there. I just need some way of piping out of here back into the ME system. And these are sided as well. Obviously. I did put that in the right place, right? Yeah, they are, of course, they are. We should be able to use this. I'm not sure which side they need to go into, though. I'm assuming top will work. Oh, no, that's pattern modifier. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Did I actually store that? No. Right, let's try that again. I mean, that works, but then it won't extract from there. It's got to extract from the bottom. This is becoming increasingly complicated. Right, so it's right from there. I never know whether it's like up, like is it right when it says up or down? Is up like looking up at it so it's pulling from the bottom, or is it the face that's like on the up side of it? Like I never know which way that goes. Up is up. Thank you, Craze. Always helpful as ever. Okay, so down is so it's the face that's on the bottom of it. So it's not like looking down on that face, it's the face that's on the down side of it. That's way more confusing than it needs to be. At least for my brain. How are you doing, Craze? Alright, furnace. We'll put you in there. We'll put you away in there. And you away. And you away. Now, hopefully, we should be able to do this. Attempting to build a quantum computer. I hadn't built one until all the mods 10. They are so nice, though. They're expensive, but they are incredibly nice. Right. Now, we've just got to figure out and remember how exactly we set this up. I know we need blood tanks. I can't remember how much we need, though. Oh, while we're doing this, let's... Right, okay, what was I missing for that? What's using the Bowl of Promises Tier 2? V, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, V? Also, what the hell was that thing you sent me this morning? Okay, I've got to change the recipes for all three of these. Use that instead. I think that should be everything that needs to be sorted. Was there sound involved? So I had the sound turned off. So I haven't seen it with sound on, but I imagine it wasn't overly nice. Okay, so I'm going to have to rewatch it with sound then. As awful as I imagine. I just have visions of the, do you remember did you ever see the Kickboxer film, the Jean-Claude Van Damme one? I just kind of have visions of that. I need to find a decent place for this. It doesn't really matter too much where it goes. I need to make sure I've got enough space for everything else. Right. Blood tanks. Oh, no, they're dark tanks, they're called, aren't they? That's right. I don't know if I just need the basic ones. I assume I just need the basic ones. I think I only need 8. So if I actually double them up... that should... Okay, they need to... Is it just saying that it's not right because it hasn't got blood in it yet? Is that what it's telling me? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is probably going to be sided as well. No, it makes you smalls. I'm gonna have to watch that again later then. And probably regret it. Is 4 enough for this? It will be if I bring that over. Right, then we just need to take blood from there and pipe it into those. Which I guess we're going to do with lasers. How do you get spiders out of the roof? I don't know. That's something I have never really figured out. I've always just kind of relied on killing them before they get up there, but that's obviously not overly reliable. Oh, spikes on the roof isn't a bad idea. Church? Apparently I am now church. Would I consider looking up a mod page to be cheating on a Vanilla Plus server? Is there something new and you have no idea what it does? No, why would that be cheating? Not at all. No, I definitely would not consider that cheating. I mean, if you've never used something before, how are you supposed to know, like, how it works? No, I would not consider that cheating at all. How am I one? You've got freaking... There you go. Thank you. Jesus. We got my promise of tenacity. I'll do the same again. We'll do 4 productivity and 8 velocity. Oh, we're going through blood pretty quickly, actually. You Google vanilla. Why can't you Google mods in the vanilla plus? Exactly. Wait, what? Is this? I'm guessing this person has never played, hasn't played much modded. Like, beyond vanilla plus modding. But yeah, exactly. Like, I would not consider that cheating at all. Is this somebody you know well, or is this a server that you've kind of found some, like, not kind of from, like, not a friend server kind of thing? But yeah, it's a really odd take on it. Right, what do we get the ATM Star here? Oh, right, we haven't actually done that yet. We still need to do the Eclipse Ember fuel. That's not for this bit that we're doing right now. We got our last 2 promises of velocity. Becky, how you doing? There we go. Right, okay. So, in order to do this, we need to make powered inverted potential. Let me just make 1 inverted potential for now. If I put this in here, I can't. Strike with lightning to empower. Oh, it needs to be thunder, doesn't it? I'm guessing. Chat, what methods have I... Does anybody know any methods in All the Mods 10 for changing the weather to stormy? Ours. How do we do it with ours? Oh, it'll be one of the rituals, won't it? Do you remember what the ritual's called? Cloud shaping. Am I going to need to do this on the roof, or is it going to be fine doing it in here? I should... Augmented with gunpowder will cause it to rain, while a lapis block will cause it to storm. Okay. I can't remember. Do I need to throw it on there? Yeah. I actually can't see outside at the moment. Is it stormy yet? Hey, we've got the multicolored rain as well. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, so we need 17 more of those. Hey, Pad, how you doing? Not great, but you're alive. How's everyone? Alive is definitely how we like our Beckies. I'm doing all right. I am not too bad at all today. Okay, so we need to make 36 Garmin Bozier, right? We are still... Oh, we're 3 Vengeance Essence short. Come on. Everything else we should be able to do now for this. Let's do a recipe for it. Although the Mace of Destruction... I actually don't know how we... I don't know how we fill the Mace of Destruction. Whether we have to... You're going back to PO3 again. That's fair. Oh shit, I didn't see that as well. We need the undead planks as well. How do we get undead planks? Probably from an undead sapling. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh god, nor was that. Jesus, come on, Church. That's where I want to go. I really want to try Atomfall. It looks pretty cool from what I've seen. I saw a little bit of Outside Xbox playing it. Or was it Outside Extra? I can't remember. One of the outside. Outside Xbox or Outside Extra. One of those two. It did look really cool. Right, can I grow this on there? Wait. Okay, so you don't actually get the things back. If I were to put this in my Whirly Sprig farm, would it farm it? Recently got Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, I got rid of Game Pass a little while ago because it was just too expensive and I wasn't using it enough. I was just basically trying to save money. I'm kind of regretting it now, though. Right, if we add those in there, hopefully, if we come back here in a little while, it will give us some undead logs. I don't think there's much point in having that there. But yeah, I still need your guys' help in what pack we're going to play next. It should give me some, eventually. Oh, I might have to get it again just for Doom Dark Ages, because I really want to play that. Come on, please give me what I need. Well, Nope Zone is one of the options, Craze. Nope Zone is one of the possibilities. That and Monofactory are 2 of them. I don't know if we're actually going to get any undead logs from this. Oh, we could get it from a lumber bee, though. I just have to remember to either... On Steam's like 80 euros, and yeah, fuck that sort of money. Yeah. I can't... I've only bought cheap games recently. Like, I think I might buy Tectonica, actually. Because Tectonica is on sale at the moment. It's down to like £8 or something like that, and I've been wanting to play it again for ages. So I might buy Tectonica. And I bought Repo recently as well. Yeah, Tectonica, it's on sale at the minute on Steam for like, down to like £8 or something like that. Oh, let me see, have I got Steam open? I have, hold on. Yeah, I've been playing a ton of Repo again. Repo was definitely worth the money. Even though I've only been playing solo, I've still already got 43.4 hours in there. Uh, yeah, Tectonic is down to £8.24 at the moment. Yeah, well, Pat, if you ever want to, all you got to do is ask. I'm not very good at being the person to ask with these things, but I'm generally, provided I'm actually able to, I'm always up for playing. So like, literally, if you ever want to play at any point, just ask. Like, you are more than welcome to ask. There we go. That should be enough undead logs for what we need. So I'm gonna go and take that thing out. But yeah, feel free. Like, if you ever do want to play, just feel free to ask. As long as I'm not on like kind of do not disturb or anything like that, then I'll probably be more than happy to. I've actually been really enjoying it solo as well, which I honestly didn't expect to at the first. It's been a little bit like Phasmo in that sense, that it's kind of been, it's almost like a puzzle game of sorts. Yes, we do, Becky. We definitely do. Same goes for you, Becky. If you ever want to play anything, just feel free to ask. It will be very rare that I will be the person to initiate these things. Mostly because I don't want to disturb people. Right, can we fill these up in here? Ah, okay, so we can fill them up in there. Okay, so we should be able to fully automate this then. Okay, so if we... Oh, I went too far. There we go. If we set a recipe for these... And then we set a recipe for... I can't do that. Okay, we'll figure that out in a second. Let's put these in here. Okay, so we need a processing recipe. Can I make a recipe for that? And will it work? Managed to eat a monster with a counter. I've been practicing that actually, Becky. I've been practicing kind of getting used to actually trying to kill the monsters rather than... Hey, it did work. Perfect. Rather than trying to avoid them. I still my least favorite combination after the final extraction is still Ducky and Bowtie. Because Bowtie, when he just randomly decides to stomp all over the place, damages Ducky, then Ducky gets pissed at me and kills me. It's happened so many times. Oh, I've been doing a somewhat cheaty playthrough recently, just to experiment with things, where I've basically been copying the save file and then if I die, reloading it just to test things out, and to get used to things. The frogs aren't too bad. The trudge is the worst. Trudges are horrible. But yeah, the huntsman is a nightmare as well. The huntsman is an absolute nightmare. But he can be destroyed with zero strength as well, I've found. Right, Oblivion Shard. We need 18. Can we request 18? We cannot. Oh, I missed one. Dang it. All right, that's fine. That's easily fixed. Let's do another tablet of cloud shaping. Get ourselves a lapis block. I'm assuming it's not still raining at this point. Some good mods out there too. I've not even tried modding it yet. There are some that I've seen on like other people's playthroughs. Hey Tyler, how's it going? There we go. Right, that should be the last one we need. Hopefully. $18. We can start it. That might take a little while to go through some of the stuff, especially the blood orbs and the Garmin Bozier and what have you, but should be pretty much good. Wakarana, how's it going? How is your Tuesday? But that should be the first of the difficult bits for the star. The Oblivion Shard. I think now that we've got this done, I think I need to start working on antimatter. I think we need to. I can't remember where we need antimatter. There it is. Yeah, so we need at least 36 antimatter pellets. So we've got to get some decent power. So what do you guys reckon? Do we go with extreme reactors or do we go with the fusion reactor? Both are going to take a little bit, like quite a bit of setup to get to. But which one do you reckon we should go for? I'm actually kind of leaning towards extreme reactors. Mostly because for this we need insanite blocks, so we're going to have to go through all the process of getting to insanites anyway. Oh, see, that's what I thought as well, but apparently I've seen so many people on Reddit saying, oh, that's the only way to go in all the mods 10. I don't agree with that personally, but I would say extreme reactors, though. We're going to need to go through the whole process of getting all the other bits and pieces, so it's going to be a little bit of an involved and extended process, but that's all good. All right, so do we actually want to go through the Extreme Reactors quest line as well? Because I've really not been worrying about any of this. Is there an Extreme Reactors quest line? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just the same quest line as before, isn't it? Yeah, a lot of people aren't overly keen on some of the changes that were made. No, the thermogens aren't better with soul lava. Not anymore. At the minute, we have all these set up. They only produce 15,750 each now. They're about half of what they used to produce. We could make, like, we could just spam, like, a few hundred of these. Anyway, life doing life things. Currently looking off for mental health therapy, but all docs don't accept. Oh, ouch. Whereabouts are you from, Wakarunner, if you don't mind me asking? Germany. I see. I don't know what the healthcare system's like over there. If it's anything like over here, like Becky said, it's a waiting game. I've still been trying to get diagnosed for ADHD for well over 3 years now. I've been on a waiting list, apparently. I've heard nothing. So, hopefully you have considerably better luck than I do. And hopefully it doesn't take too long to get the help that you need. But yeah, I'm happy to be here to help. I'm happy that I can be here to help distract you at least a little bit. Right, okay, so but yeah, the thermogens, like we've got what? Each one of these is rows of 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rows of 15, which is how many? I should be able to do that. 180. Oh wait, no, no, 180 is around about 2.8 million. So if to get the most I've managed to get out of a turbine has been about 40 million from extreme reactors. We would need 2,539 of these to make the same amount of power. They nerfed them so hard. They calculate the amount of psychotherapists and accept people with public health insurance somewhere in the 90s. Understandable. There is way more demand nowadays. Yeah, like everybody's mental health just seems to be not great. Let's put it that way. It's not a good time. It's not a good time for anybody at the minute. Right. Okay. So I think we are going to go extreme reactors. Well, I now just want to wait here until we get the last Oblivion shard. You were up to what kind of shenanigans were you up to? And also, what happened when you DM'd that person Frog? I meant to ask, but I wasn't in the best headspace myself yesterday. We're nearly there with the Oblivion shards. Yeah, they've nerfed them so hard. Come on, we're almost there. One more blood orb. There we go. 18 Oblivion shards. Where do they go? They go there. That is actually not a terrible idea, Dribble. And you can also use soul surges on those, but I kind of don't want to. I'm trying to avoid using soul surging. How much do the nitro power reactors give anyway, Tribble? You're known for sticking googly eyes in places? Oh dear. Vice President and I got more today and stuck them around town. Are these the little tiny googly eyes? I'm assuming these aren't like large scale ones. Around 440k. So yeah, like 91 of them. I think we're probably going to be... We may as well do extreme reactors. We need to get to Insanite anyway for the star, so let's go with that. I much prefer having a smaller amount that produce more than a larger amount that produce less. Saw some googly eyes a few months ago on a poster in the city. Becky, you've not been to Germany recently, have you? You've not been sticking them around where Wakarana lives? Hey, dead man. You definitely cannot blame anybody but yourself for being here today. Not recently, no. Right, let's go through the quest line. We may as well do, I guess. We're going to have a lot of recipes to make for this. I'm hoping we have enough. There's so many different things we've got to make now. Basic reactor casings and reactor glass. Oh, graphite. We haven't got graphite at the minute, have we? Oh, no, I tell a lie. We've got 3. We've got 3 graphite. Right, how do we make graphite? Is there a B for it? There is a B for it. I've got the hiccups. Oh, there's also graphite seed. Let's go with the seeds. Fuck it, why not? Graphite blocks. We make graphite by smelting coal. I mean, we could just get the graphite by smelting coal, but we may as well make... I think we've still got space for some seeds. Actually, we should probably go and check that. Oh, also, there is a bit of a light show going on here at the moment. Since I... Hang on, let's... We look at this with shaders on. We have one hell of a light show at the crop farm. Right, how many... Okay, if we just do 6 graphite seeds, that should be enough. But we are going to need, obviously, graphite blocks to make the graphite seeds and tertium. We're making 6. What's 4 times 6? 12, 24. Let's also make... storage cell for these. We are going to get the bees for all the extreme reactors ones. All the extreme reactors bees, I think. Oops. And now I'm just tossing stuff on the ground. That's fine. Got those, and we need those. Okay. Oh, we are going to need a graphite block for... Oh, no, we're not doing bees for the graphite, are we? Oops. We're doing seeds. What we are going to need to do, though, is set up... a recipe for these. Right, we'll come and... Oh, no, it's almost done. One more. I might need to expand my crop area over there. Over the, where the rest of it is. Right, I'll put that in there. Go over to the crops. I'm also very tempted to just manually break all of these and replace them again. I think that will help the growth rate. In fact, you know what? I think I am going to do that. I want to see if it does make a difference. It might take a minute or two here, so I do apologize for how long this may or may not take. This should only do the top row, right? Yeah. Oh god, I should not have turned my magnet on. What are we working on? We're basically trying to go through and get all the bits that we need for the star at the moment. But right now, I'm seeing if placing these down is going to, manually again, is going to help with the crop growth speed. Not that crop growth is overly slow at the moment, but... No, my magnet isn't a good thing at the moment, because basically all the crops at the top of above us are getting picked up by me rather than the JDT collectors. So it's going into my inventory rather than getting processed. If anybody's wondering why I'm replacing all of these, basically the way the lily pads of fertility work is every 10 seconds they will give a growth tick to all the crops around them. Ooh. How did that get down there? To all the crops within a 4-block radius. And that 10-second timer starts when... that 10-second timer starts when you place down the lily pad. But what happens is, if the chunks get unloaded... There we go again. At any time, all of those 10-second intervals sync up. So rather than giving lots of separate growth ticks for each of the lily pads, it will just give one growth tick every 10 seconds, which basically slows things down. Because rather than staggering them, they're all getting hit at once. That only happens when you unload the chunks, though. So now, since we have this loaded all the time, this should... Doing it this way should overall increase the growth rate. Yeah, essentially, it's acting as though there's only a single lily pad there, yeah. Why are these here? I don't know why they fell through. That's weird. Hey, Quiet. Are you still working, Quiet, or are you finished for the day yet? Yeah, you see, they grow. There's less of a... Just like a wave of them going across now. It should overall be slightly faster. Oh my god. Yeah, it's getting to the point now where it's actually too fast. It's not actually bringing any of these out of here. I guess we add another thing in here. What do we need? That. Yeah, it's got to a point now where it is actually too fast. Jesus Christ. Okay. We might have to speed up the other end as well. Okay. Look at the light show. Hey, done we working on class? What time do you start class? It's still not quite getting to all of these, though, is it? Maybe we just go all out on this and just... Oh, wait, what are we missing? Oh, overclockers. Maybe we just go all out on this and... worry about it later. Right, okay, let's go back to... Where are we going? MA crafting... Wait, where is it? There it is. Over the other day, you have to rebuild all your water wheel structures. None of them were the proper size, though. They were all uniform in size. Oh, it always sucks when you got to do, basically, like, rebuild stuff. When we're 10 seeds for each with red fertilizer and 27 relevant growth blocks from Mystical Agriculture, then had the harvester pylon stuff it into mega interfaces. I mean, we could do it that way, but that doesn't really work for how we're doing it, because I'm not storing any of the essences, Tribble. I don't store, unless we actually need the essence itself for something, I don't store the essence, so it all goes straight through to here. So I can't really, unless I had this on a separate network, I wouldn't be able to do it that way. Fuck it. Hey, hyena. Why is the aluminium essence not going anywhere? Where is the aluminium being made? Oh. Because it's not making it quickly enough. And we've actually ran out of space for aluminium. Okay, right. I'm going to have to go on a break in a second, but I do want to make a 256k drive for aluminium. Because right now it is all getting wasted. Right, and then we'll move that from there into there. And get rid of those. Perfect, right, okay. I am going to go and take a break now. I am going to leave you with the light show that is the crop farm with shaders on. I'm going to go and take a short break. If you guys have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, because I will be back in just a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. These will only ever be ran during the break, so you shouldn't miss anything. And I will see you guys in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do hope you enjoyed the light show. A little on the bright side. Oh, uranium's not going... Oh, I'm guessing uranium is... Hold on. What's uranium doing? Oh, we're probably going to need another thing crafting uranium, aren't we? Because we're likely to need uranium for extreme reactors as well. So we want to make sure we are getting plenty of it in. I want to double check and make sure that I have... Yeah, I'm just gonna strong with Kath today. You're struggling to... Have you managed to go grocery shopping yet, Guitar Lilin? Or have you is that what you're trying to pry Kath kind of out of his chair for? Right, I don't know how many of these we need. Yeah, you're bringing him... Yeah, your foot Sunday and don't want to carry the bags. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Right, we'll do... I don't think we're going to do the extreme reactors up here because we're not going to... They're not going to be... We're not going to have enough space. Because I want to do them pretty decently sized. Also, I don't know of any... what the best methods of doing things are with this, with extreme reactors at the moment. I don't know what the like optimal way to do things is. You opened a pack and just click the... Why the clouds look weird? Did they change the clouds to be roasted? It took... You didn't notice that at first, V. You didn't... How? How did you not notice that they were roasted chickens? I mean, okay. Right, what else do we need to make then? Right, where are we? Reactor control rods. We're not gonna... Do you guys want me to read through, like, all of the quest titles and, like, all the descriptions and stuff? Or do we just make this stuff? Like, do we need to go through all that? I'm happy to do it if you guys want me to, but pretty sure we don't need to do it. Yes, every single one right now. Okay. Well, we won't actually make any progress. We'll just go through and read everything. See, again, here's that same thing, right? Rather than picking the actual glass for this, it's trying to make quartz glass. Well, we've got 520,000 glass. But no, let's make quartz glass instead. That makes sense. I feel like there's probably other stuff that it's switched to you trying to use quartz glass for, like that. Yep, that's going to need to be changed as well. Posting screenshots, hold up. I feel like that would be fairly easy to notice, V. What do you mean, what happened to Discord? I'm confused. What do you mean, quiet? Seems fine to me. Have you turned the brightness down on your screen? Quiet. Oh, wait, hold on. Now I want to see this. I have got an update available. Can I update while I'm streaming? Yeah. Apologies if there's any frames dropped or anything. I am downloading the update now. Seems like we're okay, though. Not noticing it. Do I need to... Is this a skin that I need to enable? Also, why is there now... why do I now have adverts in the bottom right? What the fuck? Oh, that is dark. Holy shit. I quite like it, though. Because Discord is broke. What do I have? I don't know. It's just one little ad thing in the bottom right corner that I never had before. It did have a button on it that just said "didn't ask," and that's got rid of it. So. Right. Okay. So wait. What else do I still need to craft? We crafted those. We need the controller. Did I? I didn't do a recipe for the reactor controller. I'm pretty sure we can just skip straight to the other ones, but it makes you. It's much more satisfying for some reason, isn't it? Like, there's something much more satisfying about saying essentially, like, "Fuck off! I didn't ask for it," than it just saying, "Close the ad." Right, we need one of those. And we need one of those. Imagine getting ads. I tell you what, I am so glad that I don't get them anymore on YouTube. I didn't realize just how annoying they were. Like, I knew they were annoying, but I didn't realize just how annoying they were until I didn't have to deal with them anymore. But since I got YouTube Premium, which I was fortunate enough to get when I updated my my phone contract. Ta-da! Right, we'll set to outlet mode. Don't do it, quiet. You'll regret it. Things Discord now allows devs to upload little games via the app. They're probably offering a promotion service they haven't announced to the rest of us yet. Oh, okay. It did look like a little kind of a game advert thing, so I'm guessing that's what it was. Right. Uranium. Let's see how much we get out of this thing. Basically nothing, obviously, but that's not why we're doing this. We're doing this because we got to complete the quest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. So the other one we've got to do then is we've got to start doing the reinforced ones. Those are the ones that we actually need. All right, so we'll do reinforced controller. We're obviously going to need the reinforced casing. Of course, rewards will give you something that you just made. I know, it's always nice, isn't it? It's all right if you need like 2 of something, they get you to make one and then give you the other one. That's fine. No, I didn't. I asked if people wanted to, and the only response I got was quiet, being a sarcastic son of a bitch, as always. So I chose not to. Hey, Rowan, how you doing? Quiet says the nicest things to me. The thing is, though, we already know all these quests. We read them all when we did All the Mods 9. Today, V, yes. Let's be honest, you've had them on your fair share of occasions. Right, what am I doing? I've lost track of what I'm doing now. I blame Quiet. There we go. Reinforced reactor glass. Reinforced fuel rods. Reinforced control rods. You know what? I'm just going to do all of the ports. I'm just going to make recipes for everything. It's going to be a whole lot easier than just trying to... There are so many different things. Like there's the active power taps, there's the passive power taps, there's everything else. Oh, I won't bother with the charging ports or the redstone ports. We don't need those. Or the computer ports. Oh, we haven't got fluid substitutions on. What was that last one? That was the active forge fluid port. But yeah, there's active and passive variants of everything, and it's just so many random things. We are going to need turbines as well if we're going to do this properly. Then there's turbine housings, which we aren't going to be able to do yet because we're going to need cyanite. Turbine glass. Turbine rotor bearings. Turbine rotor shafts. Turbine rotor blades. And the turbine power taps. Don't need those. And then we'll do the fluid ports. There we go. Right. Now we've got the fun of moving all of these into here. And there we go. Right. Sure they're all. I'm sure they are. Oh, we're definitely doing turbine. That's the best way to get an actual decent amount of power out of these. Have to do more hours crafting in PA2. You said you were struggling with PA2. What is it you're struggling with, Quiet? I haven't even got a single piece of cyanite yet. Not surprising, really. Okay. So, Running out of steam? As in, like, the resource steam, or steam as in, like, your desire to play? Right, where are we actually going to set these up? That's the next question. I don't know where I want to set these up. We're obviously not going to do it here because we haven't got anywhere near enough space here. We could do it over near the crops. Oh dear, why are you taking so long to load? That's concerning. Oh, that's very concerning. I think I might have broke things. Ooh. I think there's a lot of shit on the floor. Because I don't think things are getting picked up quickly enough. Oh, that's bad. Hey, Larvy, how you doing? And hello, Reckless, as well. Yeah, working with 8 channels is rough. I think I broke things, chat. I think I very much broke things. I don't know what to do about it. I don't know whether to just crash out of this and hope for the best, or what. Or to just leave it and hope for the best and see if it actually does anything. Ooh. I think I'm going to have to crash out of it. If I can. There we go. Alright, let's... I really hope I didn't break that. I did worry that something like this might happen. I didn't check to make sure the collection level was actually fast enough. Although what I don't understand is we were sat there watching for ages, weren't we? Like, well, at least like 3 or 4 minutes. While I was on my break, we were sat there watching it. So I don't know. And it did nothing seem to be building up as far as I could tell. Let me turn that off for a second. Hey Panda, how you doing? Come on, all the mods. So what is it with Osnovo that you're having to craft quiet? I don't know if this is actually doing anything. Like, all the mods just does not want to load. It's taking forever to do anything. Okay, what is the rest of the mods like normal crafting recipes? It's not doing anything. I don't know. I clicked the thing to play. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually loading the all the mods window. Holy shit! Why is everything going so slowly today? Hey Eric, how you doing? You not hear yourself? Okay, you're. I didn't see a thing, Eric. You're okay, Panda? Glad to hear that. I'll be doing better if this bloody loads and actually lets me back into my world. I want to see when the last backup was. I haven't made a manual backup in a while. Wait, I haven't got a backups folder. I don't have... Why is there no backups folder? Wait a minute. Why is there no backups folder? No, don't you... Do not do it. Don't be broken. Right, should be able to... Right, moment of truth. Let's see if this works. There doesn't appear to be a backup folder. Oh, it's simple backups. Okay, no, it is there. It is there. I was looking for just the word backup. Okay, so the last backup was about 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was just looking for backups. I didn't see the folder called backup. Yeah, the last one was 2 hours ago, so... Please don't be broken. Right, one thing I will say, we're definitely not doing the this stuff over at the crop farm. I was supposed to be setting this up to turn off, so I could turn it off before I went over there, and I never did it. I think I might need to do that now. It always takes a while to load in anyway, so I'm not worried yet. You missed the pack crashing, Becky. And now we're not sure if we're actually going to be able to get back in again. Yeah, I saw shit on the... I thought I saw a ton of stuff on the floor. But I didn't. No, it's not backing up. That's the... Oh, wait, maybe it is. No, it's not backing up. There's nothing on the floor. Nothing's backing up. little bit flashy over here, but... Right, okay, before I forget then, I am going to... not crash, hopefully. Good. Before I forget, do I have any brass? I have got 2, good. I only need 1. Assuming the recipe for the redstone link is the same. Can I do it on this? Will this work? No. Does it have to be a vanilla strip log? There we go. Oh shit, they've changed it. Okay. This used to just be a redstone torch. Oh, and now it only takes andesite. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even need the brass. I'm assuming these do still work the same way. Right, we're just going to put it here for now. And since this is for crops... Okay. If we turn that back on now, go over there. Does it not work cross-dimensionally anymore? Do they no longer work cross-dimensionally? Oh, they've got to be... That never used to be the case. I'm sure of it. Oh, hell. Right, is there any other wireless redstone options that will work cross-dimensionally? Oh, that's really annoying. Why did they change that? There's no like cross-dimensional wireless redstone options now that I can think of. But no, I've never played a Metroid game in my life. We don't have any cross-dimensional redstone options. That's actually a little concerning. Only thing I can think is... I think these work cross-dimensionally. So... Or even RF Tools had the transmitters and receivers. We haven't got those either. Wait. Oh. I thought I made 2 of those. Oh, wait a minute. I did. It went there. It's just kind of, it's just going to be somewhat annoying to do this, though. I don't know if I can link directly to one of these. See, that just looks so horrible. Oh, could I do it? What have I got behind here? Oh, nothing. Good. Okay, right. If we did that, and that... Connect that. That. Nope, no cyclic. Come on. Get in the goddamn hole. There we go. A little bit of a janky way of doing it, but it works. I mean, I'm not bothered about it looking creative. I just want it to work. I just wanted something that worked cross-dimensionally. Yeah, there we go, that works. Okay. I should probably put a sign on there so I can actually know what it is when I come back to it later. Okay, right. Where were we? We were trying to find somewhere that we were going to... We were going to do our power. We've done the rest of the power stuff in Beyond. Actually, I was setting this up ready for doing, for making DT fuel. For making a fusion reactor, so we may as well do it over here. It's probably as good a place as any. Okay, so we just need, for right now, we just need a... Let's just make a couple of stacks of those. We just need a... We don't need a full-size reactor at the moment. We just need one to get us some cyanite to get us started. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is right. 1, 2. We just need something of a somewhat reasonable size. Although I guess if we're going to do it, we may as well do a full-size one to start with. I imagine we're going to have more than enough of everything to be able to do that. So if we just do a 15 by 15 one, I don't know how tall we want this. Where's my wand? I'm going blind. Oh, because it's not a wand, is it? It's bloody stick. So I'm used to playing all the mods 9 where we've actually got construction wands rather than construction sticks. Oh, wait, do we want this 15 by 15 or do we want this a little bit smaller so we've got space on the sides to do stuff? Oh, we should be fine anyway. Right, if we do it 15 by 15 by 15, I guess, or 17. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then up. So that should be 17 blocks up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Stop falling off things, Chach. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we're going to bother putting glass in here either. We really don't need to. Now, we are definitely going to need a lot more of these. Right, we'll leave the top bit for now. How many control rods? I think I'm going to leave one gap around the outside of here. Just to add more moderator blocks, and then we'll just do a checkerboard pattern. I'm not going for, like, maximum efficiency or anything with this. We just make 128 of those for now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61. So 61 of them. All right, no worries, Joe. Enjoy the lunch. And we've got 13 rows up from here, so we need 12 more. 61 times 12 more. 61 times 12 minus... I think we had 67 left. $732. Also, do we know what we want to use for moderator blocks in here? Oh, no, it's not 13 blocks up. It's 15, isn't it? So 61 times 2. There we go. Obviously, we've got to do the controller and everything else at the bottom, but we'll figure that out in a moment. Wait, why are these all facing the wrong freaking way? How do you mean, Bennett? Oh, come back. Some of these got placed, like, sideways. I don't know if that's going to affect it. Oh, no, they're all... Now they're all the right way. Okay, that's fine. We need 61 of those. At least the same wrong way. They all seem to be the right way now, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. I might have just been seeing wrong. It's kind of weird seeing it at an angle, I think. I don't know. It didn't look right, though. Also, have they actually got JEI information for moderator blocks in this? I know they didn't in all the mods 9. There's like literally no information whatsoever. I know we can use diamonds. No, there is no information on moderator blocks. There isn't even a JEI thing that tells us, I don't think, that they can be used as a moderator block anymore. Or is that advanced tooltips? Ah, it is an advanced tooltips one. Okay. I don't know what's... Like, I wish I knew which things... Oh, it was a graphical thing. I thought it might be Omega. Thank you. That's the thing, Love in Life. I don't know. There's no information anywhere in JEI for what can be used as moderator blocks. Like, diamonds used to be alright. But, like, I don't know now what there is. Does anybody know if there's a spreadsheet floating around anywhere with all the information on? Instead of putting the fuel rods and caps, you build a box and have a port that you just have an import for rods, and it would then just appear in the box. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hang on, let me check the All the Mods Discord quickly. Okay, apparently there is a list from All the Mods 9 somewhere. Let me see if I can find any more information on this. I don't like to make assumptions for things. Okay, there is a guide on on their Git, but I don't know how up to date this is. But Netherite does look good, look like it should be okay. It's one of the better ones. Do we have enough Netherite, though, is the question. We've got 457,000, so... I imagine we probably will. Oh, only we... don't need to do it there. there, there, or there. Because it only checks in the cardinal directions. I should be doing all of it. This is probably still not going to be enough, by the way. Oh, no, not even close. Now, I need to figure out where it's... Oh, I guess we just do this and then... Oh, no, it's fine. I thought we were going to have missed some bits. That looks alright, though. I might have slightly overdone it on the netherite blocks. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Okay. Make a controller. That should be the center. Right, so we're gonna need... Which is the active is the one that will auto-export, right? Not that it matters too much, I don't think, but I think active is the one that will auto-export. Want some cool animation? It would be quite... An animation would be nice, but it's also the kind of thing that, like, when you build huge reactors like this, it can get incredibly laggy, and adding an animation on top of that as well may not be the best idea. I think it's the solid access ports we need, isn't it? So if we just put the power tap over here for now. Right, what am I still missing from this? Oh, the top of it. That would be, yeah, we kind of need the top of it as well. Yes, it was in mine earlier as well. It's, oh, hold on. It's a, April the 1st thing, I think. We did form. Beautiful. We'll just manually put some stuff in for now, just to make sure it works. I can't imagine why it wouldn't work, but then we'll do that as the inlet and that as the outlet. I should already have done this in block form, shouldn't I? There we go. Right, let's take that out there for now. Right, how much are we expecting to get out of this thing? Just out of curiosity. I have not checked out Minecraft's April Fool's update, no. It's hilarious. How are you doing? I'm hoping it's going to be more than 1.1k. Oh yeah, that's a little bit more than 1.1k. We are eventually obviously going to have to do this as... I can never remember which is which. Which is actively cooled and which is... Is actively cooled the one that uses water? I never... Like, the terminology always escapes me. Hey, there we go. We're getting cyanite. We are... That is what we need at the moment, because we need cyanite in order to make the turbines. We do want to make cyanite bees. Do we want to do cyanite bees or cyanite seeds? It's going to have to be cyanite seeds. Do I have radioactive bees? Actually, no. Hang on. I think seeds are going to be better, though. Okay, it's not outputting, though, so it was the passive one we needed, right? Or... Wait, no, never mind. I just need to change the bypass limit. Oh, you got a new pen. Welcome back, Pat. What kind of pen, Rallius? Right, one thing we are going to need to do, I think... Because right now, we're actually, like, all the power that we're making right now, we're actually voiding. The kind of the nozzle thing of the pump needs to be, like, in the water, basically. I think. $160 for a pen. What? I'm assuming you do a lot of writing. Let me have a look at this. Apparently you can get it for £60 in the UK, which is a lot cheaper. Another one, 115. Oh, I don't think that's the same one, though. Hold on. No, that was just the one that I saw looked like a cheap knockoff of it. Ooh. I mean, as far as pens go, that does look pretty nice. I can't deny that. That does look pretty nice. Right, I want to expand the size of this, because right now there's not a lot of space in here. Put more stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. How much more space we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Essentially, like 6 more slots of space. But yeah, it's completely full at the minute. We've got 28.8 trillion FE in there at the moment. I would like to expand this, though, and make it 7 by 7. Which I think I'm going to do. We make another 128 of those. You got one of the different finish? Yeah, just from the brief look that I found. It's, Zodo, I think it depends on what you're doing with, like, how you're, like, what you're actually doing with it. As to where you put it, right? If you're trying to drain, like, if you're trying to drain a body of water, you need to put it down as low as possible, because it would, I think, and then it will drain from the bottom up. I can never remember exactly, but I think that's the way it works. Right, we might be about to lose power for a little while. I think... Does that break it? Yeah, that breaks it. Ah, crap, 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 crap. We've got to hurry the fuck up. Because right now, we have no power. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Obviously, we're going to have to put the ports on a different side since we can't get to the ceiling at the moment. I really hope I don't need to make anything more because I'm kind of fucked if I do. And I have a feeling I am going to have to. Nope, we're good. Configurator. Flux points. Power in. Okay. Passively cooled is the the one that outputs RF. Actively cooled outputs heat, which you can push into a turbine to get the. Doesn't the actively cool output steam, not heat? But yeah. Either way, thank you for that. That does answer the question. All right, and then we just need to have this here. That is a higher priority. Basically, we want to be able to trash any additional power. Which that is currently doing. All right, so we are going to want... How much input and output have we got at the moment? Try clicking the right thing, Judge. Up to 52 million. So we do want at least probably 2 more of those, and we do 10 of those. That's going to take a while to craft those, but that's fine. Time to pull a quiet and take a nap. All right, no worries, V. Enjoy the nap. The one thing you're not a super big fan of is the taper doesn't go all the way down to the point, so it looks super weird while you're writing with it. And like you're shoving rope. Is that something you can get past, though? I mean, you've spent, like, what is it, what did you say, $160 on it? Is that something you can kind of deal with? Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a waystone up here as well. Don't do this. Oh wait, this will be a quest thing, won't it? Yeah. All right, and I have got a warp point in here. Right, where's the one induction provider I had there? All right, if we do that and then put that back over there, then I think I am gonna take those and redistribute them. There we go. Now get up to 44.8 trillion FE. Can we do another 10 of those? Like, we may as well get a bunch of storage here. We're now inputting 8 million. It's a start. Passive equals video game. Active equals more like reality. Well, no, I get... it's more the terminology as to which one is which, because, like, passive and active. Like, to me, passive means not having to do anything. Like, it's passive. So if it's passively outputting something, it will do it without any interaction. And that's not, if I remember rightly, that is not the way that the terminology works with this. Not promising you won't buy any more pens. Hey, I mean, if you enjoy buying the pens, why not? But this is an active power tap. That to me implies you don't have to do anything, which actually is actually the case. I was wrong. It is the right way, the way around I expected it to be. But never mind. Either way, we need to... This is what we actually need, is the cyanide. Do we have radioactive bees is the next question. Hey, Pally, how you doing? I didn't miss you coming in earlier, did I, Pally? Don't think so. All right. Ah, okay. Do I have radioactive bees? I don't think I ever set the radioactive bees up. No. Okay, so we're gonna have to get radioactive bees. Because there are, like, we may as well do bees for these, because for things like the Insanite, there is not there's not a seed for it, so we may as well get the bees set up. So what we need is a cyanite bee. Cyanite bee, we just need to feed a block of cyanite to a radioactive bee. We need a Cree bee and an iron bee. We don't have the Cree bee. We just need to feed TNT to a regular bee. We've got a little bit of TNT. Wait, we can... I'm assuming the radioactive bees... We can breed amongst themselves. Yes, it looks like it. Right, do I have any regular bees? I have a regular bee there. I might need to breed some more. I definitely might need to breed some more, because I haven't bloody got any. Oh, we've got these guys in here. Hold on. Let's breed a couple more of these. Right, we only really need to do 2, right? I love these speedier upgrades. They're so nice. I kinda wish we had them in all the mods. 9. He's upside down. Okay, so we've got our Creebies. We do need to... get them to perfect bees. And then we need to... get, what, 5 of these? 7? No, 7 of them, technically. Right. And we'll put these guys back in here. There's not great in bounce. Okay, no worries, Becky. Hopefully you feel better soon. And once again, if you do ever want to play anything at all, just feel free to just ask. Right, so these are the Creebies. I'm assuming these are going to be gunpowder things. Let's put those in there. I don't know why I made the other 5 of those. I don't actually need them for anything. Oh, wait, no. I guess technically I do. We do need to feed the cyanite to... No, we need those to make the radioactive bees, don't we? So we need to... I guess these are just going to have to stay in there, because I didn't actually need to make those. But we do need an iron bee and a Creebie. Oh, and apparently I've got just like a bunch of other ones as well now. I really didn't need to make. Okay, radioactive bee. These ones we may as well actually make, like actually set them up and actually use them. Oh. Wait. Ah, that's why. There we go. That's better. Wait, Uraninite bees? God damn it, there was 2 possible outcomes for it. Whoops. Well, we've now got Uraninite bees as well, I guess. That's fine. I can live with that. That's not what we needed, but I can live with it. I wish we had more ways of getting the sturdy bee cages, rather than just trading with villagers and finding them. Right, you are on the right one now, right? Yes. Right, we're not going to set the radioactive bees, the uraninite bees up. The radioactive ones we will. I go there and there. And I'm assuming the radioactive bees will give us... Eventually we are going to want to set up the wasted radioactive bees as well, I think. Yeah, these will just give us uranium. Which you can never have enough uranium. Put you in here, I guess. Right, Omega upgrades, speedier upgrades. I found a much better way, a way I much prefer doing this setup, by the way. In all the mods 9. There we go. Alexia, hello, how you doing? Right, I want to put raw uranium in here. How are you doing? How is the house stuff been going? Okay, right, that's our uranium bees. Technically don't really need them. We just need the cyanite ones, but we do still need 2 more radioactive bees, I guess. Wait, why is that not accepting that? Not sure. Doesn't really matter. Alright, those go in there. We're going to need just 2 more. And we do need to grow them up. There we go. Perfect. It's going, spent the morning doing it, then work, then hospital visit, just getting home. Are you actually going to let yourself relax a little bit now, Em? Right, we need a couple of cyanide blocks. 3, realistically. Huh. Strange. Why is that being weird? And not... Oh, that's why. Same problem as before. Oh, no. Wait, no, B, come back. It's so weird seeing them upside down. Okay, let's try that again. That's more like it. There we go. We have 2 cyanide bees. Right, let's breed these up. We need 10 of those. What is going... Oh, right, I know why that didn't work. Because when I did the memory thing, they were child bees, and now they are adults. I'm going to guess I did the same on these ones. Oh, no, those ones are fine. All right, so cyanites. Let's start these over here. Error. Wait. Did the raid... Wait, did the raid not go through properly, Error? By the way, welcome. Welcome, raiders. How was the stream? What were you playing today, Error? Oh, okay. So an impromptu raid. I was gonna say you can't have been live for too long. Hopefully it comes back up soon. I'm guessing it is somewhat up again already since you're here. Fuck off. I don't need your squashed bee material, thank you very much. Alright, I've already got stuff in there. Alright, and then this needs to be 4 cyanide combs. And we do just get the cyanide in itself. What we don't have yet, though, is a storage cell for cyanites. Let's fix that. Oh, right. I was wondering why I had an extra output, an extra flux plug. It's because I set up my modern industrialization stuff on a separate power network, didn't I? Forgot about that. Wait. Oh. I renamed the wrong fucking thing, didn't I? Whoops. Not the first time I've done that. Alright, so that's going to be filled up with cyanite now, and we're going to be wasting it, but that's fine. I do feel like I might need to speed some of these up, though. Holy shit, that's a lot of cyanite cone blocks. There we go. That should be getting us cyanite in reasonably quickly. You need foods, because apparently that's important. Apparently it is, yeah. I mean, in my defense, I can't say much. All I've had today is toast. But I only woke up the second time around like an hour before the start of the stream. So the toast was my breakfast, basically. Right, let's set up the modern industrialization output thing again. As well, I guess. How are we doing? We're making 8 million at the minute. We're not making anywhere near enough power. It's bad now, but it was down for so long. You just said sod it and ended there. That's fair. Start with some Honkai Empire thirds. As a joke, so your usual cruise day stream, landing on April the 1st, then swap to the regularly scheduled the Crew 2 stuff. Don't shout at me, Em. You can't blame me for not having like eaten more than toast when I've only been awake for an hour. Mum and I are going to do a garbage room. When you saw your connection come back, you wanted to drop some semblance of a raid. Well, I appreciate it, Era. Thank you so much, man. It is very much appreciated. Wait, can I not turn that into an... We don't have cyanite nuggets? Apparently not. Okay, well, there we go. Right, we have cyanite now. What was I making the cyanite for? Anybody remember? Oh, we were working towards making a turbine, weren't we? So if we go to stream reactors, we now have the cyanite one that gives us a block of gold. That's going to be helpful. You can and you will. I mean, fair. I guess I can't technically stop you. That's a lot of cyanide. Well, not really, but... Okay, so from there, we want to make a turbine. We also need to get it to actively cool. We also need the fluidizer. Actually, do we need to bother? Let's not bother with the turbine until we've got to, like, insanite. So what's the... Okay, so first of all, the fluidizer. We need the fluidizer. This, we honestly may as well make in the factory. I don't think we need to make this over here. With the rest of the stuff, I don't think we necessarily need to. If we can take this down now. Whoops. Including half my floor. I mean, technically, I kind of can. I can kind of ban you from the stream, technically. I wouldn't do that, but technically I could. Right, the fluidizer. Okay, let's start reading these. Because I can't remember how the fluidizer works. Now that we are collecting some waste from our reactor parts, the progression requires some waste from our reactor. Part of the progression requires you to fluidize some of the ingots you get. You know what that means? We need to make a fluidizer. The main component is the fluidizer controller. Once built, you can right-click on this to open up the interface. Here, you can turn it on or off, see what's inside, and at the current power level. Okay. So we've got some more recipes to make then, I guess. She's back, but in a quiet voice. So kind of like a normal voice then, I guess. Welcome back, though, Craze. All right. The controller. A solid injector. Fluid injector. Output port. There's really no point in me making recipes for these, is there? Because we're only ever going to make, like, one of these. Okay, so what does it actually want? It wants us to make the controller first, right? So let's do that. We have our fluidizer controller, and that gives us a wolf spawn egg. Just what we needed. It was a bit extreme, but you were the boss. Let's not go that far. Right, the fluidizer is a customizable multi-block that has a minimum size of 3x3x3. Just like the other multi-blocks, the frame will need to be made out of casings, while the faces can be made out of glass. I don't think we need it any more than a 3x3x3. Honestly. Let's just make what it wants us to make, and then we'll figure out what extra we need from there. Oh, I didn't make a fluidizer glass recipe, did I? Oh, I have used quite a bit of glass, though. We had 520,000 before. We have used a bit of glass. Right, one fluidizer glass. Beautiful. That gives us a universal pipe. Or several universal pipes. Then we need a fluidizer output port and a fluidizer power port. Fantastic. Sorry, if you want to get your hands on the product, the fluidizer makes, you'll need an output port on one of the faces. The fluidizer will need power to operate, so a power port is required. And then I forgot to read the other one. Oh no, I did read that, didn't I? And then operational modes. The fluidizer can operate in one of three modes. Solids to fluid, combining two solids into a fluid, or combining two fluids into a new fluid. This all depends on the type of injectors you use for the multi-block. For example, if you want to convert plutonium into a fluid, you can use one solid injector. If you want to combine two solids together into something new, you'll build the multi-block with two solid injectors. If you want to combine two fluids, you'll then use two fluid injectors. This might seem confusing, but it is important for progression. For example, you'll want to convert magentite into a fluid in the fluidizer first, then send it to a reprocessor with ludicrite to create radiculite. Okay, so basically we want to make sure we've got two solid injectors and two fluid injectors. That way we can, like, whatever combination we need, we have the injectors for. I think I might make this, and if I remember rightly, you also can't kind of have all the injectors in there at once. It has to be specific injectors for what you're making. Actually, come to think of it, it is probably going to need to be like at least a 5x5, isn't it, for this? Yeah, let's make it a 5x5. So if we just make, say, 64 of these, that might be too many. I don't know. We will find out. Not sure how I feel about these textures. We've put a controller in there. Let's make the front of this glass, actually. I don't tend to use glass in these much. And we'll put the power port at the back. The output port on the right. And we'll do the two input ports, whatever they may be. We'll just put the solid ones in for now. And then we are going to need a few more casings. We're going to need 17 more, I think. Hey, Quest, how you doing? There we go. Give it some power. Beautiful. Right, okay, so we have all of that. Right, by using the fluidizer, we can combine plutonium with yellorium to make vaderium. Wait, so what's... Oh, so we need a reactor fuel injection port. There we go. That gives us lapis. Ooh. 69 more. You're tired? Why does this not surprise me? Oh, and a gas-burning generator, weirdly. You're always tired, Quest, kind of like me. Okay, reprocessing our waste. This is the next thing we got to... I guess we've got to make the reprocessor as well here. Let's make recipes for all of this stuff as well. Reprocessor controller. Reprocessor collector. Waste injector. Fluid injector. Output port. Power ports. And that should be everything we need, recipe-wise. Feel old even though you're not? I definitely feel old. I mean, I guess technically you couldn't class me as being old, really. Although it depends who you ask. If you ask like a 5-year-old, anybody who's above like the age of 20 is old. All right, reprocessor casing. If we just make a stack of these again, I'm assuming this is a variable size multi-block again. You're a young whippersnapper. I wouldn't go as far. I wouldn't go that far. Oh, it's a little more than half a century. I'm a little under half a century at this point. About 8 years under. More. Oh, for fuck's sake, Twitch. Oh, is it a Twitch Turbo thing? Because I've had that quite a few times recently myself. Where it just brings a Twitch Turbo ad up at the bottom of it. And kind of slightly makes the screen smaller. Right, the reprocessor is a 3x3x7 multi-block structure that has specific rules to complete the construction of the multi-block. The heart of this multi-block is the controller and can be placed on any vertical face as long as it isn't on the frame. Okay. When building the reprocessor, you will need at least one collector and waste injector. The reprocessor collector must be placed in the center of the bottom face of the structure. The waste injector must go in the center of the top face, which is where you'll pipe in or insert waste like cyanide ingots. Okay. And then while the other reprocessed parts have a mandatory spot when building, these 3 parts can be placed on any vertical face as long as they aren't on the frame. Okay, so it's got to be a 3x3 structure. So we leave a few blocks there. And it said the output ports. And we need the fluid injector goes at the top, right? And then the output port goes at the bottom. Actually, a really awkward place to put the output port. Oh, wait, how big did it say it was? 3 by 3 by 7. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I am the Hitchhiker's Guide's number, yeah. I mean, I don't mind saying how old I am. It's just best if everyone else in chat doesn't say how old they are. I'm 42. And I feel considerably older. Okay, what did it say about these? So the fluid injector and... Oh, wait, did I... That's not... I made the wrong things there. For the reprocessor collector... I think that went in the bottom, right? And the waste injector. Yeah, I think I had those wrong, didn't I? So the waste injector goes in the top. The collector goes in the bottom. And then we just need the power port. That goes in the back. And then I guess we do... Same as over here. We've got the output port on the right. And that's not the output port. Output port on the right. Input there. And then... We'll do the front face again with glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 glass. Wow. Oh, I've got to stop trying to do things too quickly. I just keep messing it up. All right. You're also 42, aka anything you want me to be. But yeah, it's always best with chat. It's always best not to bring ages into it. Thank you for the follows today, by the way. I've been completely missing these, and I do apologise. They are always appreciated. Give me all the ender pearls at the minute. Okay, to build the frame for the preprocessor, you'll need a lot of casings. This also means a lot of cyanite. Start by building a hollow 3-block wide, 3-block deep structure and 7 blocks tall structure. This is the frame. If done right, you'll have an empty spot in the middle of the bottom and the top face. For the vertical faces, you can either use reprocessor glass or blah, blah, blah. We know how to do this. We've done this. Let's not read that. Okay, next step, plutonium themes. We are, of course, going to be making the plutonium B. This involves... Oh, we do need cyanide B spawn eggs. So let's actually go... we'll sort that out in a minute. That'll be fine. Right, we need cyanide B spawn eggs. And we need to put the cyanide B in the reprocessor along with water. Make plutonium. Okay, so we don't even need to make... Well, no, we need to make 9 plutonium, don't we, for a flowering block. Let's make a storage cell for that straight away. We obviously don't have any plutonium yet. Right, plutonium ingots. You're as old as you feel. It just depends who you're feeling at the time. But wait, sure, that doesn't quite work out though, does it? Like, if you're as old as you feel, you sure that's if you're as old as the person you feel. But either way, I'm definitely not feeling anybody at the moment. Certainly don't feel like myself. You're still feeling? I mean, I'm feeling my mouse at the minute. That's about it as far as it gets. And that's very young, which is really weird when you think about it. Anyway, moving on. What are we doing? Plutonium and cyanide bees. Oh, wow. Black spikes. Right, let's go and pull. Oh, God. Guys. Go and grab our cyanide bees, because we need a couple of... I'm assuming the plutonium bees we can breed amongst themselves. That was a very delayed Enderman reaction there. Oh, God, we're going to have a bunch of nomad bee... Yeah, 41 nomad bee gene samples. Right. No, you would never take something the wrong way, would you? Made the quantum computer run 256mm quantum storage. Besides the casing, what else do you need? There is this in all the mods 10 craze? There is a guide. I think there was a guide for like the optimal amount of things to put in there. I can't remember what I used on mine. Which side was it? It was this one, wasn't it? No, that's the assembler matrix. Honestly, I can't remember off the top of my head what you need. I know you obviously need the casings crafting units. I know. Hang on, there should be the guide, which should tell you what you need for it. Yeah, it's got if you look in the guide for it, it's got the multi-block. So the maximum of 7x7x7 external dimensions. No empty spaces can be present inside the multi-block. They can be filled with quantum crafting units for no additional benefits. You need exactly one quantum computer core, one quantum data entangler, or at most one quantum data entangler, at most one quantum computer multi-threader. And then all blocks on the outside layer must be quantum computer structure. No blocks on the inside can be quantum computer structure. So basically you fill it with... I think... Well, the quantum computer storages, I believe, and... I don't remember what else you fill it with. Hold on. Quantum armor any good? As far as I'm aware, yes. It doesn't tell you what to fill the inside with. It does have a couple of really useful upgrades, though, AK, that work specifically with applied energistics. Okay, so if you don't need those, then basically... I genuinely cannot remember. There's quantum storages. Right, the data entanglers are a special block that affect all storage blocks present in the multi-block. They enable storage blocks to store data in several dimensions, effectively multiplying their storage. So you don't need the data entangler or the quantum accelerator. Oh no, the quantum accelerators you do want. So the quantum accelerators and the quantum storages are what you want. The accelerators essentially add coprocessors. And the storages adds, well, crafting storage. So basically you want to fill the inside with those, or what was the other thing it said? The quantum crafting units. Which I don't think it shows, but I think they're used to make some of those. Yeah, those. Talking more in terms of defense. Oh, okay. As far as defense goes, I actually don't know. I will assume you're correct on that, AK, because I don't know any different. Matoko, hello. How you doing? You can add that later. I would add the co-processors, the quantum computer accelerator. I would add though at least one of those if you can, because obviously the big thing about the quantum computer is that it can run lots of recipes at the same time, and the more co-processors you have, the more things it can run can kind of concurrently. So having those in, as many as you can of those in, is worth it. You doing good? Glad to hear it. As far as the quantum armor is concerned, these are the recipes for it. You basically need the unobtainium helmet, wireless access ports, quantum alloy plates, a bunch of other bits and pieces. But that's basically what it is. It's the upgrade cards that are the big ones. The ones like this, the pick craft card enables the ability to request crafts of the targeted block if a pattern is available in the ME system. So basically, say you wanted to make green glass, for example, and you had a recipe for it and you could look at it and I'm assuming press press A button of some description and you can request it to craft that block. So if you're building and you run out of a certain block, you can request that block as you're building, which is quite cool. The other one I like the sound of is the portable workbench card. That's the only other one. That, and there was one other, the flight drift card was the only other one that I was interested in. I do want to make that armor actually at some point. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to do the same thing, Craze. Build the minimum of something, make sure you know how it works, and then spend the resources to make the rest. It makes a lot of sense to do it that way. Right. Let's go back to the bees. And see if we have... Actually, these need to go in somewhere here. How are we doing? We have 4 cyanide bee samples, which is good, because we only needed 2. I think we can take these out of here for now. A2 default doesn't have armor, but advanced A does add armor. Need a couple of eggs. Alright, so we've got cyanide bee spawn eggs. Where am I going? Factory. Okay, so I'm assuming that will go in the waste injector, and then we need to put fluid injector there. So if we make a sink, we already have a sink. Perfect. Okay. All right, let me turn that on. What I think we're going to have to do is get a barrel. Wait, is that not? Oh, wait, no. That doesn't need to go there, does it? The output is at the side. There we go. We have 2 plutonium bee spawn eggs. I'm assuming I just need to put cyanide in there. Oh, you know what? I never knew you had never knew it had that animation. Huh. I'd never seen that before. Alright, no worries, Larvae. Rest well, man. Alright, let's go... Why do I not... have I not been using... Oh. My warp stone. Because... Wait, where is my warp stone? Huh. Oh no, let's make another one. Oh shit, I forgot this thing has durability now. Whoops. I need to put mending and unbreaking on there. There we go. Perfect bees. There we go. How many of the draconic... Oh, shit. I genuinely didn't realize I had 2 million of the draconic dust. I thought I had like a couple of 100,000 of them, maybe. Welcome back, Joe. I think this just gives us plutonium straight out. We don't need to process it at all. Yeah, perfect. I don't want to speed up the extraction ever so slightly. There we go. We have plutonium. Felt like you woke up on a different planet. I mean, that's definitely sounds like a... Well, I don't know if that sounds like a good thing or not, actually, to be honest. Can I just... I'd really rather not have Curse of Vanishing, thank you very much. Do I have... Where's my library? Do I have Mending in here? I do. Do I have Unbreaking? I don't really need Unbreaking, but... There we go. That'll do. And there we go. Fantastic. Right, we have our Warpstone back again. But welcome back, Loving Life. That gives us some redstone. Okay, so what's next? Ludicrite and Ridiculite. Using the reprocessor, we can combine everything we've made so far to make a few new ingots. Note, you might need a fluidizer to complete this step. Way ahead of you. Okay, so plutonium we put into a reprocessor with liquid cyanide and 2 plutonium to make ludicrite. And to make the ludicrite B, we just need the cyanide B and plutonium B spawn egg. So let's go and get the plutonium. Let's get the ludicrite B now. And also, since we seem to be going here quite a lot, I am going to move the bees up to, if I can, the first page. Or at least close to it. You know, we never did go to the trial chamber and go through the trial chamber. I've been pretty much meaning to do that from the start. Right, the MI area one can go. put our plutonium bees in there. And then move them over here so we can get some plutonium bee spawn eggs. That really does just remind you of the Addams Family theme tune, doesn't it? Plutonium, that's what we need. Go in there. Oh shit, it's break time. How is it break time again already? I feel like I've got no progress done whatsoever. Can we... Okay, these bees won't breed amongst themselves, so we need to get at least like 5 of these then. Oh, we didn't like that. There we go. 5 plutonium bees. Alright. I'll have to put some more treats in here, actually. We're starting to run short. Right, we got the plutonium bee spawn eggs. Got ludicrite bees. Okay, right, that's easy enough. Stick those in there. Okay. Ludicrite bee spawn eggs. Perfect. Haven't got any ludicrite yet, but that's fine. Why do dragons have a hard time with instruments? Because their scales are so hard. Not these guys, though. These guys, there's nothing hard about these guys. These are just soft, cuddly little dragons that like facing into the wall. Oh, look at him. A cute little dragon. And this guy as well. Which I've realised makes weird noises. Sorry. Right, okay. Ludicrite. How do we make ludicrite? Plutonium and fluid cyanide. Okay, so we need to make 9 ludicrite ingots. That means we're going to need 18 plutonium and how much do we get from 18 plutonium and 9 cyanides? And that should be everything we need. You love the minestrosity. He's cool, isn't he? I need to grow... Remind me before the end of the stream that we need to get the other ones. Wait, he doesn't... You can't see him, like, holding things, can you? Ah. Look at him go. He's so cute. Right, come on, you. Over here. No, no, come... There we go. You can stay there. Like... Is that the noises he makes? Right, where are we going? Factory. I need to make the other ones from the Cataclysm mod. By the way, I don't think we're going to get to finish the Cataclysm quest lines. Wait, I need the solid injector, don't I, for this? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to finish the Cataclysm quest line. because some of the mobs you just can't find at the moment. They just don't seem to be spawning. So we need the fluid cyanide. We need tank of some description. Wait, these don't auto output, do they? Alright, and we're going to need a pipe. How? Shift click with a wrench. Does it matter what wrench, or does it have to be an Extreme Reactors wrench? Oh no, not the tank. I mean the fluidizer. I know the tanks can auto output. Oh wait, how am I going to do this? Can I just break that and get rid of the water? Can I break that and get rid of the water? Cough. Oh no, we can just void the fluids. Okay, that's fine. Right, can this auto output to the sides though, or does it only auto output to the bottom? It only auto outputs to the bottom, doesn't it? If I remember rightly. Could be wrong, but it doesn't really matter right, one way or another. Right, cyanide goes in there. Plutonium goes in there. Turn it on. I love the fact that it changes color as it goes through as well. It's quite cool. Alright, so we should get 9 of those, and with that we can get all the ludicrite we need. I'll leave this here just in case we need water again. Right, how many more things are we going to need from Extreme Reactors? We may as well get them all set up now. Obviously, we've got ludicrite. Plutonium cyanide, so probably going to want magentite. We've already got graphite. We've got ludicrite. Well, we're doing ludicrite now. Ridiculite, inanite, and insanite. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. If we do it all now, it will at least save us having to do it each time we go through this. So, ludicrite. I just need to remember which is which. Magentite. I keep wanting to call that a magnetite. Ridiculite. Inanite. And insanite. And this AK-90 guy, I mean... Are you going to make the Chichavite? Unfortunately, there is actually a Chichavate gear in Project Ozone 3. There is actually a Chichavate gear in PO3. Kits, hello.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there to you too, kid. How are you doing? 68 months, almost the perfect number of months. You realize you're not allowed to subscribe again after next month, right, Kit? That's just the rules. How is Kit, though? I was thinking, weirdly, I was thinking about Mrs. Doubtfire yesterday, Craze. I can't even remember why. Fuck you, Right, I've got to remember. No, I can't remember how is your, is it underscore Katia? There we go. I got it right. I did get it right? I couldn't remember if it was the same as Twitch or if there was no underscore or... But Kit, thank you so much. Oh.
Half a stack of months. Shall we chew a bit?
Yay, and Guitar Island with the 32 months. Holy shit. No underscore? Oh, wait, you got a new, skin? Hold on. But Guitar Island, thank you so much. 32 months. Oh, that's right, yeah. It's a similar skin. But not quite the same. But Guitar Island, thank you so much. Can we get even more love and hearts in the chats? God damn it, Quiet.
The quietest girl gifted a tier 1 sub to Joe_Zidikian.
Jody getting gifted a sub there. Quiet, what the shit. Starting the hype train. Thank you guys so much. You are far too kind. Right. I'm guessing Jody is not here, so for right now, I am just going to put you on here. Oh, and Elizabeth, 1991, subscribing for the first month at Tier 1. Thank you so much, and welcome. I hope you're well. If you're lurking, feel free to ignore this, but if you have an IGN, Elizabeth, we can stick you on the wall here. By the way, this is going to happen every time, by the way, Quiet. And Nina Matri as well. Nina Matri, apologies if I'm butchering that, but with the Prime sub, thank you so much. Nina, if you're lurking, feel free to ignore this. For right now, we'll just use the names there. But if you have an IGN that we can use to put you on the sub, well, it would be appreciated. We can add that. My words are hard. You can save your bits for the next train. And loving life with the 50 bits there as well. Thank you so much. And Craze with the hydrate. That's definitely needed at the minute. It's really hot today. The teacup. Right, so we'll use the actual Twitch names for now. If we need to change them later, we can do. But thank you guys so much. And who was the other person? That was Nina Matri. Apologies again if I am butchering the name. I think I'm usually quite good with names, but... And that should be... 6 now? 7? Because there was one before the stream as well. There we go. Saving them for a bit. Saving for a bitty bat. Fair enough. That is fair. But thank you guys so much. We're 52% of the way through the level 2 hype train as well. You guys are far too kind. Right. I'm fairly sure Twitch and Minecraft are the same. Hang on, let's make sure. Hang on. Is that your skin? Is that you? By the way, thank you so much. It's appreciated. A 3% chance you get the one you want, unless we gets to the next level and you have to choose another one. That is you. Awesome. It's always nice to have the wall of support. Right, so that's magentite. That was ridiculite. Then I'll be inanite. There we go. Insane. Oh, I was supposed to be taking a break, wasn't I? I think you guys have kind of put a little bit of a spanner in the works for that. Wait. Oh, okay. We only needed 8 of them. Right, we've got to go over to the bees. He gets tits. I actually don't know what the new ones are like. I haven't actually checked them out yet. Right, we need a mega upgrades and speedier upgrades. Wait, what were you doing in there? Why was there an iron bee in there? Stowaway. Okay, we've still got to turn these into actual bees. Need 5 of those, and we're also going to need 5 of those. Oh, what do we get? I got the tea emote. I got the worst. That's for me. That's the worst emote. Spilling tea is sacrilegious. You should never spill tea. But thank you guys so much. If you did get an emote in the hype train, feel free to spam it in chat. Yours is so chaotic. What the hell even is that? Mega Conchita, that is a little bit chaotic. You're from New England, spilling tea is your thing. I mean, just don't do it over here, Era, that's all I'm saying. That work? That worked, perfect. We have bees of the ludicrite variety. Perfect. All right, and ludicrite comb block, and we should just be able to extract directly from there. Well, I would like to speed that up ever so slightly. And Love and Life, thank you for the posture check as well. There we go. All of the spilt tea. It's kind of the perfect one for me, being a Brit. Except for the spilling part of it, obviously. Oh my lord, that's a lot of combs. There we go. That should be Ludicry coming in. Put those away in there. Oh, and I've also got... Can I need to get rid of these from here now as well, don't I? I don't think we need... Do we need some more plutonium bee spawn eggs for anything? No, just for making the Ludicry one. So we can take those out of there. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be going on break, aren't I? Alright, I'm going to go and do that in just a moment. Let me go and put this away. I'll go and take a short break. So I can stretch my legs a little bit. Right, what do we leave you guys? Let's leave you guys with the wonderful view of our little pets. as they do absolutely nothing. All right, guys, I am going to take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs, grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Also, if you need to take medication, I keep meaning to add this into this little kind of spiel here. If you do need to take medication, please remember to take it. Oh, speaking of remembering things, I think my dad was supposed... I need to make sure my dad remembered to go for his blood test earlier. I don't know if he did. All right, guys. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. But I will be back in just a moment. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Yes, just like your piggy cam, except far less fluffy. They are cute, though. Ruby is definitely a floof, yes. How is Ruby, anyway? I thank you for the welcome backs, as well. Ruby is closer to that monstrosity. Are you calling Ruby a monstrosity? Okay, so we've got Ludicrite. How do we get Magentite? Actually, a very good question. How do we get magentite? I'm assuming this is one that we get as a fluid. Yeah, so plutonium in the reactor will give magentite as an output, I guess. I'm never entirely sure how this bit works. So do we need fluids, plutonium to get the magentite? Oh, we do actually need more plutonium bees. But we can do that afterwards. We need 2 magentite blocks. Magentite ones do look like they will breed amongst each other, so... No, you've not quite. What's the game? Okay, I think we need to be over at the reactor for this. There's the solid access ports. I'm assuming we need reactor forge fluid part, reactor fluid ports. Wait, where have they gone? Active fluid ports. Are these what we need? We can turn that off. Actually, can I eject the fuel? Oh, if I eject the fuel, it's going to eject it as... do I have to eject the fuel? Can I just put, like, fluid ports in as well? That's not what I need, is it? Where's the book? We have it in here? Green reactors. All right. Reactants. Okay, there are 2 types of reactants. Fuel, literally the fuel that sustains the nuclear chain reaction. So the fuel wastes. Okay. Every reactant has a list of items that can be used to produce that reactant by, for example, inserting them in the solid access port. Some reactors can be produced. Wait, so do I need to put plutonium in there rather than... I'm really confused. She used to only get excited when you walked towards the fridge, but I started running up and going hi, and she would run and hide. Then you'd walk away and say bye. The bye part was when she'd get excited, because I was going towards the fridge. But now you'll play hi bye, and she genuinely gets excited to hide. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cool. And if we eject... Wait. How do I get this to eject? Oh, right. Hold on. Wait. Yellorium? How am I getting Yellorium ingots? I didn't even think we could get Yellorium. I'm really confused. Oh, it's just gone. Okay, never mind. That's fine. So, right. So, if we put plutonium in here, can we put plutonium in as a fuel? Okay, we can put plutonium in as a fuel. What do we get as a waste product, though? You went for Tectonica €8 and had some extra rebate for getting Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive was another one I wanted to play as well. I think I am going to buy Tectonica after the stream though. Well, that being said, I still have Shapes 2 to finish. I'm assuming we're getting considerably less in here because we haven't filled all the control rods. I don't think I can speed this up at all either. I think the only way I can speed this up is to just put more plutonium in there. As far as getting waste is concerned. So once that, I just want to see what we're going to get as waste here. We've only got 892 millibuckets of waste. Oh wait, no, hold on, it doesn't update. But we're only getting cyanite as a waste product here. Hold on. So how do I get? I'm assuming I need to get magenta. Oh god damn it! I looked. Wait, no, that's not right. That's just magenta, like fluidizing magentite. How do I get magentite as a reactant? So plutonium as a reactant should give you. I'm so confused. Oh, so it does need to be at the fuel injection ports. Okay, let's turn that off. And just void everything in there. Fuck it. We're making plenty of it, so... So we are going to need fluid plutonium by the looks of it. If we just fluidize like a couple of stacks of that... I'm going to put another barrel down here to put the extra things in. Those are the wrong ones. Those are the fluid ones. That's inlet outputs. Factory, you're now ready for a nap. What time is it there? It is. Oh, it is 9 o'clock there, isn't it? So it's definitely nap time. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Turn that on. I'm just kind of assuming at this point this is how this works. The weird thing is I've done this before, but I never remember how it works because I don't do it very often. I just don't remember how it works. Wait, there we go. Too late to nap and too late for nap and too early for bed. Yeah, I hate that time. Although to be fair, I don't really nap. I can't speed this up, can I? No. Doesn't appear to be any things I can do to actually do that. Right, okay, well, we'll leave that finishing off what it's doing. If we go back over to here, we can at least see if this is what we're supposed to do. And how this is supposed to work. Right, we have got... This is empty, right? It is. Right, it is injecting. Wait. Where's it going? It's piped it all in there. It's just voided it. It's just gone. No, the pipes, as far as I'm aware, don't have any kind of internal inventory. Okay, well that's... I don't know what's happened there. Let's just grab a little bit more. I'm wondering if it is just like the size of the reactor for some reason it's causing issues. Shouldn't be. Right. Let's try again. Hopefully we have a ton of plutonium, so it's fine. But... Right, let's make sure everything's off. Crammed it. Waste ejection. It can store 3,660 buckets, so... Oh, there we go, yeah, 0.03% full. So it is going in now, at least. I think this is actually the downside to having something this size. It's actually going to take longer for it to burn up. Yeah, 1.12% complete. So if we turn that on... I don't even think it's enough to... I think there's just not even enough there to turn it on. We could make a smaller reactor, yeah. That is an option. But I really don't want to do that, so we'll just go and... we'll just make more plutonium. You notice the reactor behaves weird? Weird in what way? That could be what's going on here. Potentially. If we... grab another barrel... Feed all that through there. Headline, report ranks the UK as the world's second most miserable country. I could believe it. To be fair, though, that's just the way we are. We're just, like, inherent complainers. That's just the way Brits tend to be. If there's something to complain about, we'll complain about it. Who was this? Who conducted this report? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I pretty much agree with it, but I'm curious who conducted the report. Fuck's sake, who beat us on miserable? Yep, that sounds about right. I'm going to keep putting stuff in here until this thing actually turns on. Up some raisin on the way home. You think it's fortune cookie time? Enjoy, Guitar Lilin. What are we up to? 3.5% full. Still not turning on. I can't remember. With the fuel rods, the control rods, is it... Are they supposed to be inserted? Oh, that's what it was. When you scram it, yeah, it does shove all the control rods all the way in, which essentially disables it. I think that's... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we are getting the magentite in now. Thank you, Eltirin. Yeah, that you were correct about that. It was the fact that it was doing weird shit after scramming it. Wow, you are truly enchanting today. I mean, I bet it's not wrong, Guitar Lilin. Right, so the downside is that because we're obviously not filling even like all of the fuel rods to any point. Like only some of them are being filled, I'm guessing. That this is gonna take a little while. But the more plutonium we have in there, the quicker it's gonna give us the waste. That was not the right place. You know what? I'm bringing the Beyond to top as well. I wish there was a faster... Is there a faster way of doing this, of like moving these around? Or is it literally just click the button each time? That's the best you can do. Shift and click? I could try it, actually. Uzbekistan beat us? Oh, okay. Oh, that puts it right to the top. Oh, actually, yeah, that could be very useful. Good to know. Oh, crap. Hold on, if I just do that, and then that, I forgot I needed to grab this. And then if we do slash back, I'll put us right back here. 97 buckets. How are you doing, by the way, sis? Are you feeling better now? I'm an issue at the minute, and of course it happens on April the 1st. Of course! What's the issue, Pally? It's not multicolored rain, is it? Because that's definitely an April the 1st thing. Also, I don't know if anybody is even remotely interested in Greg Take New Horizons, but they had an update post today about the Steam edition. Basically, they got rid of all electrical machines and electrical stuff, and it's just everything Steam based. I'm really hoping that while it is an April Fool's thing, I'm hoping that they have actually added, like they said, they added like 20 Steam based multi blocks. I'm kind of hoping they actually did. Right, we've got to go... Actually, let's do that again. Trying to put things in a 2x2 crafting table or crafting table. And all of a sudden won't let you place the minutes. You're loading up a different pack to see if it's the pack thing or April the 1st thing. That is strange. If you've not updated the pack, then I can only assume that it's... I would assume that it's an April the 1st thing, which is sounds like it would be an incredibly frustrating April the 1st thing. Hope the Steam servers are run by steam turbines from nuclear power. Red Tech was a journey, a small one, did like 200 hours of it. It's weird going into a mod pack and saying I only played 200 hours of it, like only played. But then you look at Greg Tech New Horizons and how long that takes to go through. And you realize 200 hours is nothing in it. PNZ on current version. You're at 10%. What power tier did you make it to, Marticus? I think the furthest I ever got with it was like the end of HV, start of EV. We could do start of HV. Actually, that is actually another possibility for a pack to play after this. Is GTNH giving it another try on stream? I think it would put a lot of people off though. You'd watch. I think the downside to it is that progress is just like generally incredibly slow. Because that's just by the nature of GTNH. And just Greg Tech in general. I really wish I could speed this up. Later regrowth, no issue. Had you just updated PNZ, Pally? I think I've got that, the Alt F4 thing. You gotta watch something while you're relearning the whole modding library. Greg Tech will make you feel less alone in this pain. Yeah, I've had Rainbow Rain so far. That's all I've really noticed. Oh yeah, so you updated to the latest version. Maybe it is some issue with the update then. I would have thought that's something Kaz would have caught though in testing before he released it. I've not updated in a few versions, I don't think. Oh, we've got enough for like one bucket, I think, now. The magentite. Wait, so how do we actually get the magentite ingots? How do I actually get the magentite ingots? I'm genuinely confused here. How am I supposed to get magentite ingots? Oh, wait a minute. Do I... Oh, if I turn that off, am I supposed to be putting this... Am I supposed to have a solid access port? If I put a solid access port in instead... Will that give me it as an actual ingot rather than... Rather than the fluid? Because the fluid's not much... Well, the fluid we do need, but not for this. Back in a bit. Alright, no worries, Tribble. Yeah, hopefully uninstalling and reinstalling helps, Pally. Hey, Davici, how you doing? We're just gotta wait until we get 230. Is there any way to, like, pipe waste into this? Actually, not. How much magentite do we need? If we want to make the B... Okay, so magenta. Oh, magenta. We only need 18 ingots, don't we? We're gonna be here a while waiting for it, though. It seems. How are we doing? We are only producing like 1.17 million FE per tick at the moment, though, so we definitely need a lot more. Gotta make yourself a mob farm, but can't say you're not running into problems. What problems are you running into? Oh god, it's full. One thing I will say is don't take inspiration from my mob farm in this playthrough for anything. I might have slightly over-engineered it. I'm also making holes in my floor. Again. Right, please tell me there's an ingot in here. Yes, okay, so that's how we get the magentite ingots. We're getting a little bit more out of it now. Oh, wait, when did I break that? Why did I? Oh, right, so I don't need it anymore. That's why. Or Awakened Supremium Blade isn't strong enough to one-shot them. Also have problems deciding on the mobs. So how are you putting your mob farm together? Like how is it working? Are you actually... I'm assuming it's based like if you're having to choose which mobs to use, I'm assuming it's using spawners. Wait, we're on the first page now, aren't we? Need something for apotheosis gems, but you don't know the rules yet. Ah, okay. I still don't know the actual rules as far as getting gems to drop. All I know is that I've somehow managed to amass quite a few of them. And where are we? Yeah, I've somehow managed to amass quite a few of the perfect ones. That was just through generally killing mobs. Column of spawners, but technically a wide column of 4 spawners. Honestly, I think as far as I'm aware, the only rules are, I think any mob can drop the gems. I think the higher your luck level is, the higher chance you have of them dropping. And obviously, the world tier determines how the rarity of the gems that can drop. The only other thing that makes a difference is there are certain gems rather that will only drop in certain dimensions. I can't remember off the top of my head like exactly which ones go where. I know that obviously the Twilight ones are only available in the Twilight Forest. Like those ones. The Gem of the Frozen Queen can only be got from the Twilight Forest. Same with the Twilight Forest gem. I think there's a couple that can only be gotten from the Nether, and some that can only be gotten in the Overworld, and some that can only be gotten in the End. I just don't remember which ones are which. I think it's not the Splendor Gems. The Ender Surge ones can only be gotten from the End. I think the Mage Slayer ones might be End only as well. The Ravenous Bloodlord one. Actually, I think these ones at the end are all of the specific one, like, dimension ones. So the Gem of the Earth can be gotten in the Overworld. I think the Royal Family is Overworld. And these two, I believe, are the Ends. The Ravenous Bloodlord and Incandescent Inferno can only be gotten in the Nether. And then the Twilight and Frozen Queen ones can only be gotten in Twilight Forest. I think that's about the only rules. Whichever working idea will be easiest to copy in the Twilight. So is it mostly just the not one-shotting the mobs? Oh, okay. If you're using when you say you're using spawners, these are apotheosis spawners, right? That you're using. And then I might do a unit one, which deals with flying-esque mobs. Flying mobs are always fucking annoying to deal with, aren't they? Let's be honest. All right, we're up to 4 ingots. We need 18 ingots. In that case, have you added drips? This is all the mods 10, right? Before I start making suggestions that won't work in other versions or other packs. That's the wrong place. Oh, I keep forgetting things. But if it's all the mods 10, you can add dripstone. If it's just the fact that you're not one-shotting them, if it's just their health levels, basically, if you add dripstone to the spawners... Oh, no, all the mods 9, it won't work. It wasn't a thing in all the mods 9, unfortunately. In all the mods 10, though, you can add dripstone to the spawners. And it will basically lowers their... Wait, there it was. It lowers their initial health. So you can get them down to 20% health, but unfortunately that wasn't a thing in all the mods 9. So, yeah, unfortunately it will not work. Let's just keep melting plutonium. I don't even know how much magentite we need, honestly. Like, past the 18 we need for making the bees. I think we do need it for a few things. Yeah, we need it for making ridiculite with ludicirites. I think we should be able to get to Insanite today. What's the time? Yeah, we've got a little bit of time before I've got to call it a day. We should be able to get to Insanite today. And then tomorrow, we can actually make ourselves a turbine, or probably multiple turbines if we can. Made a stronger blade, but getting the enchants you have on your best blades, the new one, is one of the reasons I was making a proper XP farm. Made a vitality blade. Ah, okay. How do these work? I don't think I've ever used the vitality blade before. What exactly does it... I'm assuming damage is increased based on something. I've never used them before, though. I would assume it's based on health, potentially. Ooh, almost enough for one. Let me see if I can find out. Vitality Blade. An insanely powerful sword which uses heart canisters to gain attack damage. Each heart canister increases the attack damage by 2. Actually, that's not bad. Hold on, I need to see this. I need to see the village. I think, if I remember rightly, I saw somebody on Reddit saying that iron golems have been retextured as well. That's the wrong place. I think iron golems might be retextured too. I want to see. I have an entire 1 pumpkin. What's the max damage that the Vitality Blade can do? And because you can only fit like 40, you can fit like 40 heart canisters in there, right? Oh, that's disappointing. I expected you to look different. 80 or 90 damage, that's not bad. Alright, let's go up here again. I realize there's a lot of going backwards and forwards at the minute. Yeah, the Magic Bane can be really powerful, and depending on like what's in the pack, you can get a lot of power out of it. Why bring him to life just to kill him? Apparently I'm evil. Is my only answer to that. Yeah, I'm just evil. That's all it is. Was the first thing you considered to put a Stellar on? Hey, there we go. First 9 magentite ingots. Okay, that we do like that. Okay, right. So, do we have at least... Keep going to the wrong places. Where I need to be. Do we have at least... Or did I even put my... Oh, I didn't even leave them going, did I? I need... Oh, no, I just need plutonium bees, don't I? So we just need to... grab those. Do that. I don't remember the swing speed being any different, honestly. I could be wrong, but I don't remember it being any different. Last time I used it, though, was Chrome Renderless, I think. You know, better to have loved and lost. I mean, he definitely lost. We go. We have 1 magentite bee. We're getting there. Incredibly slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, we're going back here again. I do regret my decisions as far as how big I made the reactor for getting this stuff, because that has definitely slowed my progress down considerably. Although it's speeding up a little bit now. Oh wait, hold on, we just need to do that, don't we? It's speeding up a little bit now. Students to do some cool arc terror that will bring the mobs to lower HP using debuffs like poison stuff, and then something to swing a blade and count as player kills. See, I always prefer things like that where there's like something a little bit more interesting than just like your normal killing method of things. I always like to put something like a little bit more interesting in there. So something like that I really like the sound of. Right, we're up to 3. We just need 6 more, and then we're good. I mean, the way I've got my mob farm set up, I massively over-engineered my mob farm. Like we've got it set up so if we ever start for whatever reason running short of any of these things, it will turn on a specific mob spawner. So if we say we actually wanted 200,000, actually before we do that. Oh, we've still got a bunch of crap in there anyway. We have different ways of killing things. So, basically, this one is if we want to manually kill things. We can switch that out. That's got one that kills things with a sword. That we need to put in there. And then if we get rid of that one, that is for mob masher killing. And then if we start to run short of a particular thing, like, say, we need zombies, or if we need zombie flesh, it will start spawning zombies for us. And which is incredibly useful. And then we have a spawner, some other spawners in the middle there, which are used if we want specific things. So, for example, if we want witches, they've got witches in there. This tells us what's in those spawners as well. Oops-a-daisy. I'm going to turn those on and off again. The only thing I haven't done yet is set up a way to automatically switch out what's in those spawners in the center. So we get rid of all those. That's the one thing I haven't done, but it does, like, if we wanted to change one of those over to, say, one of the ones that isn't currently a witch, and one of them's a zombified piglin. So if we want to change that over, I clicked on the wrong thing. It will update and tell us what's in those spawners. That's now a witch one as well. And then we've also got this over here, which is spawning other random stuff for us. So say we wanted to spawn iron golems, for example. Whoops. Put that in there. That's now telling us there's iron golems in there. Turn it on, and... Sorry, I just realised that was going to be more iron golem violence. But like I say, I did completely over-engineer this. Plus, I've... Oh. See, they're dancing. They're loving life up there. That's what that is. But yeah, one thing I've realised I love is these one-way windows. So if we look at this, that's obviously... We can see through there. Come around here. Solid. I love this stuff. It's so cool. Who's loving life? These guys, look, they're dancing. They just got a bit tired, though. So they're taking a nap. But yeah, that's my massively over-engineered mob farm. Entangled blocks. We're not actually using many entangled blocks in there, believe it or not. Oh, it's full. Yeah, we're actually not using that many entangled blocks in there. Oh, wait, hold on. We never actually used that. This damn cat just launched herself at you and put out of nowhere. As always, she's just happy to see you. There we go. We got 9. Perfect. She's just happy to see you. Where are we going? Back here. I think we can stop feeding this thing plutonium now. Take that out of there. And get rid of those. And those. Oh, wait, no. I do need 9 more magentite, don't I? Because I need a block of magentite as a flowering block. Yeah, I think the only use of, in that mob farm, the only use of entangled blocks was for the mob duplicator. Yeah, we need 1 more of those. Yeah, for this. So basically this will, what this does, this will feed in whatever we want to put into there. If we click that, it takes it out again and puts it back in there. I don't think there's any other, and also all the other, everything else is getting processed, pretty much. Anyway, a few things end up in here, which does occasionally get filled up randomly. I'm sure Giz is still happy that there's a human there. But yeah, this is probably my favorite bit of this, the fact that we can switch out the killing method just with like a click of a button. It works a lot better than I expected it would. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, we needed the other... Wait, where's the other... Oh, it isn't there. Okay, cool. There we go. We have 2 magentite bees. Still need to wait for a few more magentite to get the actual flowering block, but... How's the switch occurring? Give me 2 seconds, I'll show you. But basically it's using just dire things. Block swappers in order to just switch out which blocks are there. Right, give me 2 seconds. Right. Where are we going? Mob farm. Yeah, basically there is just I think block swappers here, and they're linked to these various different things. So at the minute we've got the top ones on there. If we click that button, it basically removes it and puts it down in the pile down there. Then click the next one and it replaces it with that. And so on and so forth. Yeah, unfortunately, Just Dire Things was not in All the Mods 9, which is a shame. I'm also playing All the Mods 9 at the minute. I got it into my head that I wanted to make the Greg Star. So I've started a new playthrough and I'm just going through the getting all the resources sorted at this point. Hey, there we go. We're almost there already. Oh, damn it, bot. Just let people post links to clips, please. Right. You do still have... Okay, we're still going through things here. We just need 2 more now. We're getting there. 2 more. Right, what do we need to do after that? After that, we need to make Ridiculites. So once we've got some Magentite coming in, we're going to need... Hang on, Ridiculite. How do we make the blocks? Is this... Okay, for the blocks, we need Nether Stars. So we only need 8 Magentite and 16 Ludicrytes. I think we've just about got that. Come on. Welcome back, Tribble. You would think so. To be fair, I can probably set it up to allow that. But the problem is, if you allow it from Twitch, then the part of the reason for not doing it is people coming in, like kind of doing self-promotion things and just spamming somebody else's channel link and things like that. Yeah, literally what you just said, Zodo, yeah. Wait, is there a... I guess I can allow it to do twitch.tv/Chicheva potentially. Hold on, let me see if I can do that. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me go back here first. Wrong place. Right, give me a second. Let me see if I can actually do that. If I can allow... Right, link blocking... No, it doesn't look like there is a... It doesn't look like there is a way to allow specific like domain names. Oh god, what have I done? Broke things. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. It's weird that you can't, though. I would have assumed you'd be able to do that. I've seen it was... You're misreading it, but every time you hear Magentite, it's... Twitching you wanting to say magnetite. Yeah, I'm the same, because like magnetite is something that's used in GregTech a lot. That's like one of the early sources of iron in GregTech. So I kind of... That's just where my brain goes. Right, have we... Come on, we just need 2 more. There we go. We've got enough. We're good. We're fine. Let's go to... Do that. Go back to the bees. And then we just need to breed up 5 more of these. We can do. Perfect. Oh, there's my other magnetite. I thought I had some more. Right, what do I need? I need 10 of those. There we go. Wait, why is there a spatial bee in there? Little stowaway. I'm sorry, bee. You are an illegal bee. There we go. All right. So we needed 8 of those. You can't ask good a man to have it said wrong just because you can't read correctly. Hey, there's honestly, like I say, I kind of misread that myself every single time. Right, I need another tank. Oh, am I going to need to empty that? No, we're good. We have ridiculites. I can't remember what... I'm going to need more of this, aren't I? So we need to make the ridiculite bees. But for those, we need magentite bee spawn eggs. Okay. So we need to go and get magentite bees. Which are in here. You read things run oil the time. And spell them as well. Don't see if Tectonic was as bad as the reviews say. Let me know how you find it. I really enjoyed it last time I played it. Like when it was on Game Pass, or when I had Game Pass was the last time I played it, but apparently they changed quite a lot. So I don't know what it's going to be like now. There we go. 3 magentite bee genes. Right, okay. How many do we need? These won't breed amongst themselves, I'm guessing. So we're going to need 5 magentite bee spawn eggs. And this is going to give us quite a bit towards the star, because there's a couple of things that we need this for. I think it's in the Philosopher's Fuel we need insanite blocks, and then obviously we also need power to be able to get antimatter, which is the main thing we need right now. There we go. I'm guessing we don't need any more magentite bee spawn eggs, so we can remove those. We need 5 of those. Oh no, wait, that was all we needed, wasn't it, for the ridiculite bees? The 8 of these, because we can take those and turn them into a block. If we put these go with the ludicrite, right? Yeah. There we go. One more. Ah. It didn't actually... Did I not put the honey treats in there for it? I guess I didn't. There we go, right. Perfect bees. For the radiculite block, we need Omega upgrades. Wait, how many more of these do we need? We've got magentite and we're just done radiculite, so we need 12 more Omega upgrades and 12 more speedier upgrades. I've said it already once today. I really wish these speedier upgrades were in all the mods 9 as well. They're so nice. Right, and then radiculite combs. Oh, and we've got to do that as well. We have radiculites. Beautiful. Okay, right. So, next up, in a night. In a night, do we make with Rossinite? How do we get... Oh, God. It's going to be another one of those ones that's... It's going to take forever to do, isn't it? Right, so how do we make Rossinite? I'm guessing this is another one that we need to make. Okay, so we need to make Vaderium. Which we get from uranium and plutonium in the fluidizer. Wait. What's the new problem, Davishi? I'm going to take off, I need to lie down. All right, no worries, quiet. Rest well. Enjoy the hopefully relaxing rest of your evening. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. We need to put another solid injector in there. And we need to put, wait, what was it? Plutonium and... Let's make Vaderium, so we need to make plutonium and uranium. Which way around was it, though? It was 2 uranium, wasn't it? I do wish we could speed this up. Oh, each one, it does give 2 buckets each time, though. I think what we might actually be better off doing, though, is doing a fluid draw for this, because these can actually hold considerably more. And what I think I'm actually going to do as well is... I think we need that many of them, but... What do we need? Entangled blocks. What the fucking hell? That was weird. Right, okay. If we go over... Hold on. It was one hell of an item render. So if you ever connected like a storage drawer control, like a drawer controller, to an entangled block, and then look held the linking tool, you can see the highlight of it in the entangled block. It's really weird. Right, so let's link that to there. Link that to there. But that's not inserting into there, is it? Why are you not inserting? Oh. Because you're full. That would explain it. Alright, so what we need to do is void the reactant. Take those out of there. And that should hopefully give us Rosinite. Wait, is there a Rosinite B? No, there is no Rosinite B. Right, can we find a way to speed this up without simply making a second or third or fourth fluidizer? She's got a lab test back for testosterone. Apparently your falls under da fuck level low. I'm hoping that wasn't on the actual feedback kind of thing that you got for it. Because that does seem a little dismissive. I can't speed anything up on this either. Oh, there's usually on these things, there's usually like a block that you can speed up. Quite often the center middle block, but there's nothing. Feedback they gave was 133 NGDL and normal range is 3. Oh shit. Did they give any indication why that might be? Why have I got another entangled binder there as well? I have absolutely no idea. Also, I'm running out of bee cages. Right, Insanite. Okay, we need Rosinite for the Insanite. Oh, okay, and we need Benitoite as well. Benitoites, which we've only got 51 of. Okay, let's go and get... Benitoite we get from the end, right? Or is it the nether? Nether, okay. Let's go and find some Benitoite. Benitoite. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Well, I've got 98 more in there. But okay, let's just go and find some more of that, though. It'll give us something to do while we're waiting for that to actually do something. If it was cancer, it would have killed you by now, you reckon? And now it's meningitis. Thank you, Tribble. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, I should probably turn my magnet back on again, shouldn't I? We don't need like a ton of this. We just need a little bit. If we can get, I don't know, about 1,000 or so, I think we should be okay. But we should definitely be okay with that much, honestly. Shouldn't take too long to get either. Oh yeah, I forgot we can mine that. Where I'm finding more vibranium than I am Benetoid at the minute. The reality of your life's helping you along. Wait, what do I mean? I wanted to make a joke, but that felt very wrong. I feel like I missed something there. Seriously, where is this stuff? $140. Any more? I never did get to use these logs for anything. I never found anything that really they worked with. Hopefully in my longer term world I can probably find something to use them for. I haven't been on that. I haven't touched that world in a little while though. Mostly because I've not really been feeling in a kind of building-y kind of mood. Doing 878. We're nearly there. I feel like I'm doubling back on myself here though. I've just realized what I probably could have done with my reactor to make it less efficient. I could have just reconfigured the fuel rods. There we go, that'll do. Alright, let's go back to... where are we going? Here. I have a feeling... Still going? It is still going. Okay, good. Oh, no wonder we're not getting anything here. Any output from this. It needs to be a fluid output. Was it fuel injection port? Yeah, there we go. I wonder we weren't getting anything. I don't need that. Okay, how much rosinite do we actually need here? To get the inanite, how do we get the inanite bees? The inanite bees, we need... Oh, we need ludicrite bee spawn eggs, don't we? So we need to get more plutonium bee spawn eggs for that. And then we take the ludicrite ones and put them in with the radiculite bees to get the inanites. How do we make inanite blocks? Block of netherite and 8 inanite. So we should actually already have enough for what we need here. I mean, we've got 53 buckets. That should be plenty. To make the inanite itself, anyway, we only need 8 of those. So we need 8 buckets of rosinite and 16 radiculites. And I think because we need this for other stuff as well, I'm probably just going to manually bucket this over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then that goes in there. And we have inanites. Perfect. All right, so let's go back to the bees, get ourselves a couple more plutonium bee spawn eggs. Words are hard. Thankfully we do. Wait, what about the insanite? Do we need them for the insanite as well? Insanite bee spawn eggs. We need radiculite bee spawn eggs. So we need 4 radiculite bee spawn eggs, which we get from the plutonium bees. So we need radiculite spawn eggs for insanite. Radiculites. No, radiculite we get from magentite. So I need 1 more magentite. So we'll just put that in there for now. Would you leave my blocks alone, please? Alright, and we need eggs. We've got the plutonium bee spawn eggs. Those then go in to make the ludicrites. Wait, hang on. What do they go in with? Cyanide. Okay, so that's the ludicrite. Oh, wait a minute. I'm guessing the inanite ones cannot breed amongst themselves, right? So we actually need 5 plutonium ones. Which we do actually have. That's fine. Three more eggs. Okay. Okay, right. So from Ludicites, we'll then put them in with the Ridiculites. There we go. So we have Inanite Bees. Oh, god damn it. Batteries. Magnets. Same thing. Right, we've got the Inanite Bee spawn eggs. Need some of those. Some of those. There we go. Only just seeing their little feet up in the air. Alright, so then Inanite Bees will go in there. We can't do anything with them yet. Because we do need the Inanite block. Where are we? No, wrong place, Church. God damn it. Factory is where we're supposed to be going. Alright. So we do have the 8 Inanites there. We just need another right block. Perfect. Now, we just got the Insanite to do. And then we are ready to make the turbines, and then hopefully start making antimatter tomorrow. There we go. Alright, and there we go. I don't even know what we need the Inanite for, honestly. I don't think we actually need this. I'm just kind of making it because I feel like I need to. Okay, so Insanite bees. So the Ridiculite bees, which means we need the Magentite bees. We need 5 of those. We currently only have 1. We just need 5 of these. We're almost there. There we go. Right. Okay, so Magentites, and then Magentites goes in with the Ludicrite. Eventually, there we go, and that gives us Ridiculite. Ridiculite then goes in with the Inanites. And that gives us Insanite bees. There we go. And then we just need to get 1 Insanite block. There's randomly a diamond bee in there, obviously. No, come back here. I need to kill you. Oh, hold on. I think I left a cage in there, didn't I? I did. Okay, right. So, Insanite. If we need... One Insanite blocks need an Inanite block, so we need 8 of these. What's 8 times 16? So, 2 stacks of Benitoite, and we are possibly going to need more Rossinites. Does anybody know, with the different reactants, do any of them give a higher output, like power output? Or is it all the same, regardless of what reactant you use? Because it would seem a little weird for it to be all the same. I guess I can always go into a creative world and test it out. There we go. Insanite. How do we make the Inanite? Go. Inanite block. Insanite block. Back down there. There we go. We have Insanites. Beautiful. We're right. We're going to need that for making the turbine rotor, whatever they're called. What are they called? Inside the turbines. Why can I not remember this? Hold on. I need to find out what these are called. Inductor coils. That's the one. I really wish there was more JEI information. But there we go. You are close enough. Close enough, Tribble. All right, guys. I think on that note, though, we're gonna have to call it for the day. We made some decent progress. We got the Oblivion Shard sorted out today. We've got to Insanite, so now we can start working on getting more power gen to be able to make where is it? The antimatter pellets. We've obviously we can now make the Insanite blocks for the Philosopher's Fuel as well. We've got most of the rest of this stuff isn't really going to be that difficult to do, I don't think. So we've got plenty we can be getting on with tomorrow. We will obviously start working on the SPS and getting that up and running, getting the turbines running tomorrow, and then that will start getting antimatter for us. But thank you everyone for being here. It is massively appreciated. Thank you everyone for the hype train earlier, for the raids, the follows, all of that stuff. It is massively appreciated. I always feel like whenever I say I appreciate things as often as I do, I always feel like I'm being like disingenuine, but I'm genuinely not. I am just genuinely appreciative of anybody who chooses to spend their time here. Because time is a precious commodity. Right, if you guys can stick around for a few more minutes, though, we'll go and see who we have live. Gotta be a little naughty every now and then. You don't have to be. But it is always appreciated. I think I know where we're going. We haven't been there for a while. Oh, there is somebody I want to check out. There's somebody who I know is playing, not playing Minecraft, so we're not going to raid there, but I do want to check out. They're playing Repo for the first time. Right, let's go and see Jester. We haven't gone over to say hello to Jester for a while because he has not been able to stream for a bit. But let's head on over there, show him some love. He is playing Forever Factory. I have not seen this before. It looks quite create-based, though. But let's head on over there, show Jester a little bit of love. As far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, hashtag Chicheva raid. Copy that. Once we get over to Jester's, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes that you have available. They don't need to be mine. Any hearts will do. It is create-based, but fun. I know Jester does love his create. Is this mod the new create with all the new stuff in it? Or is it old create? Oh, there is the Clippy Raid thing. I always forget about that. I never, like, some people I think have said in the past that it hasn't worked for them. But yeah, there should be an icon on the screen. I can't remember exactly where it is, but if you hover your mouse over the screen, for those that aren't on mobile, there should be a little thing saying, a little icon on the right-hand side that you can click, and I think you can copy the raid message from there. It's honestly been a while since I've actually looked at it myself. Mid-right side. Hang on, let me see if I can go to my own channel, because I want to see if I can work out how this works. Yeah, if you click on that, and then there's two things. One for the sub rate, if you're subbed, and one for if you're not. If you click on those, it will automatically copy the raid message to your clipboard. I set that up ages ago and just keep forgetting about it. But anyway, guys, have an amazing rest of your day. I should be back tomorrow. Obviously, sleep and headaches and what have you dependent. But I should be back tomorrow around about the same kind of time, where we can hopefully make some more progress towards the star. Until then, though, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Go and send some love to Jester. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.